Didn't I? Might not have seen. No, this is after.
I keep thinking they'll one day say it was all an elaborate practical joke.
Hey, I've been talking with the others. You know. Thank you. I'll have everything set up in...
Okay.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
I hate you.
Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards. And the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
There's something I need to...
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Catch a smile out there.
Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its... Exaggerating, if anything. What I want to know is what... You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have... Yes, that would have been unfortunate. The Crimson Fleet would have had enough wealth to fund their operation for decades. So, no regrets betraying Delgado, then?
Delgado wasn't asked. How come you can't say...
Agreed. With Delgado safely tucked away in a UC prison, things will certainly be quiet. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace... Perhaps my only concern are the reports that Neva Mora was never captured or killed. My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell. Ah. Well, it appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a...
Things are gonna be rough for...
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again.
In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet.
A very pragmatic choice. Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all? Nor do I think you should be, but in this case, I believe you made the right call. They were pirates, after all. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet. We may have eliminated the leadership, but there are many more pirates out there. That is true. Life has not suddenly been made easier for everyone, despite our recent victory. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems.
Huh? Oh, sorry. My mind was drifting away there.
How did he drop?
Waiting for Time's message. It's the only cure for Constellation's wounds.
Picking all this shit up would be too. Kid. I have books.
The lodge feels a little colder than it used to.
Oh, he is with you. Okay. Then he's probably... He'll be on the ship.
We can pay to fix the damages, but, well... some things are irreplaceable. Oh, right. Very well. Let's see. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that if this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since. Counter to everything I've said and believed before, I've caught myself wondering if we ever should have started this search. If this is all true, and I have it right, we've potentially started a chain of events that will create more of these Starborn. Or worse, enable the ones we've seen to become even stronger. I am not fond of either of those options.
The whole job is to find the pieces, though. They would have
we have
eventually
no
by
choice
themselves.
but to finish this journey before one of them does. Does it even work like that? This is enough to make your head spin.
That's fair.
Look, I don't like the idea of siding with either one of these groups. I'd much rather see someone from Constellation get there first. I trust any of us far more than these Starborn.
Hello, motherfucker. I mean, you want to talk Oblivion face? They added the fucking adoring fan from Oblivion. Was that Morrowind or Oblivion?
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs.
fucking do that one. I'll leave and go somewhere. The Universal Time ship take Camelot. The ability I thought I had worked. Ow, ow.
Home sweet home.
Don't mind me. Tip your ear later.
I need everyone looking out for each other during this time. Losses hit a small group like ours especially hard.
Fuck off. Say 5 days or 5 hours in. I never got why they made it actually tick. Let us set it forward for you. Yeah. Apparently you can have a different follower die. I don't know how the fuck choose which one. Because Ben had Sam die. I wanted Sarah to die. And I gotta wonder what happens if all the followers are on your ship, because I can keep all of them on my ship. I just get my leadership skill up a bit. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe it's always between Sam and Barrett then. I mean, yeah, figures. I mean, if you leave and go to the station, does whoever's down here die? I wouldn't mind fucking letting Mateo die. Yeah, I've been hoarding books.
Home's got the sanctity. Hard to kill.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left
3 days
on
to
an
get a picture?
expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on
Was that their
top of the
founder? 'Cause it's
lives
fucking
of those
cool.
who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Yeah, exactly. Those two. I don't give a shit which one of them two. Oh, yeah, of course. Not even gonna have my character like say it? Okay.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
I'm just gonna go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like fucking there's gotta be somewhere to make sure it's Sarah. I was just about to do his companion mission too. I'd already given him money twice to set up the PI to like investigate shit. I gotta wonder if you still get attacked. I mean, like, it's good that he didn't talk, but, like... Never wasted silent protagonist and, like, 4 too much. I thought like 4, but it'd be... Good that you just, like, sit there, they don't just... Just feels weird. Let me kill you so I can get XP. Yeah, the only reason I still have the wanted train is so I can shoot 3 XP. Why would you pull up on this ship in that? Same ship. I just switched out the engines. The engines are better now. Yeah, see, same one. I got the new shield because I had to put new landing gear on for the thrusters. And then because the thruster had to have one slightly higher one, I added these pieces to the back. Which I don't mind, they kind of... But yeah, we're using these thrusters now. Which you can have, 2 more of? Yeah, 2 more of, and they're actually stronger. So my maneuverability is 100 now. Where's Sam? Oh, sure he fucking came with, okay. Now that I'm not doing pirate shit, actually, I can have the crew back. I don't like Sarah, but she's got astrodynamics, which... They'll all like appear after this one. Let's cockpit. I thought he was following me. Yeah, this ship looks fucking great, man. I made a save file that I've got stored on my desktop so that when I do New Game Plus, I can still load up the save that has this. That way, when a mod comes out where you can eventually make blueprints, I'm fucking copying this thing so I can use it in all my playthroughs. The thing is, other than a reactor, I can't make that ship stronger either. Like the, if I can get a reactor, I can put more power to guns, but it's got full. Yeah, there's a reason I travel to the cockpit every time. Like, it's cool on the inside, and it's got a lot of stuff. But if you're just trying to get to the cockpit, you do have to... But as you saw, you got to traverse a good bit. Like, roleplay-wise, it makes sense, though. Because you've got the brig downstairs and an infirmary, because you want to be able to treat prisoners. You also... Yeah, that way, like, you get anyone who gets injured before they go in the brig can be treated right there. The infirmary then goes up to the living quarters. The whole middle deck is all living quarters. All living quarters, captain's quarters, and mess. And then upstairs is, like, command stations and fucking, command stations. There's a captain quarters up there and the armory. Hi there. Just slowly rolls off the fucking thing. Even I don't fucking fall that slow, do I? What the hell? Holy shit, you guys are level 2? Ah, fuck it. I hope one of them just give up, like he can find me work. Constellation really is just like, yeah, we're peaceful, so you have something we want, in which case we will walk through your entire facility murdering everything to get it. Yeah, absolutely. Fine here. Oh, I guess you could have stealthed it. Why the fuck would you do that? Oh yeah, my jump range is also fucking
you
nuts.
might be interested in.
Huh? Oh. You don't just let me hit you because you wanted to open up a stupid chat channel, dickhead? I'm investigating the distress signal. Wait, no, it's a satellite. I'm an idiot. It'll be on the planet. Don't mind me, I'm stupid. I was gonna try and dock with the satellite. It's like, oh yeah, no, that's literally a relay tower.
Touchdown enemy.
Right, I gotta go back and talk to them. How are you fuckers not in the living quarters? The whole huge ass area I set up for you. Workshop? No. I think this ship has a lot of space. Like, it reliably fit a lot more people than the crew that you put on this. Fucking snatch a lot of people. So I wish it was an option to just move everyone from Constellation to the ship. Hey, I heard you fuckers talking a second ago. Are they all in the cockpit? Apparently, yes.
Ahoy, Captain.
Hello there.
Hello there.
How do I give you books?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can... It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once! Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travel. I want to fly my own ship and go, but hopefully...
I wouldn't doubt some people have been crushed in hydraulic doors, man. Especially in this.
Yup, I've been his co-pilot. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the... Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol.
Cool. I'm carrying a lot of heavy books. Fucking reason.
Yes, you need me?
Not really.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
I might as well bring you rather than Sam. Why not?
So, this talk of the unity of...
Dad, do you think Solomon...
And you think it is just that... It would seem to me that verifying this is much like verifying the idea of an afterlife. If this is all true, as the Starborn say, then whomever does that will then never be able to report that truth back to the rest of us. What good then does it do us?
What's going on with your skin? Oh, fuck, right. Actually, I jacked my frames back up to 1. And that was fucking it last time.
Only because they claim it does. We must take them at their word, or enter this... What if none of it is true? What if it is all some kind of trick? Or perhaps... Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are. And what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
No, I don't really care.
That feels very much like you are just trying to delay this. But you are not wrong. And certainly, at this point, we would not want the artifact. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work...
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely gonna happen. If every other Bethesda game ever created is anything to go by. The first mod that will be out and works properly will be like CBB Caliente's Body Edition. Actually, you know what, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna see. I'll see what's currently like the top thing on the Nexus. I bet it's... Okay, no, apparently it's a pink llama vampire bat. What the fuck? Oh, because there's a companion bot or some shit. Oh, it's new today. Popular 30 days. Fair enough. The main mods, everyone's like downloading all the fixes All stupid bugs and shit. Fair. Oh, we're getting into companion mods now. Someone's made a companion out of an animal, which means we're gonna start getting custom stuff soon, probably. People just like the random blonde chick, that's why. No one's actually paying attention to her personality. At least the modding community isn't.
What is it?
You're an animal, not a plant? Okay. Straight up just crabs. Nuka-Cola crabs from Fallout 4. Deluxe. And these are just fucking hentai. I doubt they modded her voice. I mean, they might, but it takes a lot of fucking, yeah, no, fucking, it would take a lot of work to modify the voice. Every one of her voice. Change it. I guess if you just tweak them like with bow craterers. I can see you lying in the fucking dirt, sucking it like a dip. Get out of there. Fuck those. Free burst, use 10 rounds per fucking wait. And reloaded.
Missionary Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our... Look, what are you trying to... Really? Be high and order it. I don't know what's going on here. What's inside? Stay with me. Intel, I'll get the door.
now,
Scan
motherfucker.
is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now unlocked. Senior staff, protocol Delta. So, there. Be right with you.
I didn't expect to get here and people just be calm.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security.
Oh, I
If
bet they
you'll
have
follow
one of
me,
the artifacts
I'll
to
show
try
you to the
working on or
director.
some shit.
Kaya Patel, our Administrator and Research Director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. We'll take the back way up.
He seems cool.
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was...
Ah. Alright then. Understood. That's some fucking shit, that. That's some Dead Space shit, man.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? 1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
You idiots fucked with an artifact and opened up a fucking sub-dimensional portal or some shit, didn't you? And because I'm affected by the artifacts, I slipped between this universe and the other one. Dickheads.
Who's there? The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? Yeah, I know. It's been so long. Wait. Hughes? No. The accident. Maybe if the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. They're all dead. The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic object.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we should. Wait, he's back. All right, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. Come on. If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
There I go again.
This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you...
Director, you can't... Look, I don't know who you are or what you're... An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion?
The multiverse.
You're right. This is well beyond. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if... That is quite a claim. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
Yeah, well, it's one where you all died and he...
You mean this other Raphael?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion, this artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, was
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions and... That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have...
How? I told you the... What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able to shut down the experiment.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do...
We can't shut down the probe, but it's risky. We don't... All right. It's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Funky.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Yeah, I'm gonna phase in and out during that time, huh?
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Shit. And we're in the next one.
What happened? You disappeared? What? How? I don't understand any of this.
Stop flipping into me.
Okay. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key.
What it's about to disappear fucking on the way. Dies.
What the? Security breach! Go! Out of my way!
Oh, Dan.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this. I'm not sure. They're a native species. We had it. The fire took out the generators. How should I know? You're the one who... I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do.
What? You realize you just poked into my locked office? Sure. Yeah, let me... And done. Is there anything else you need? Yes. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old log. The Cataxi in the other... I've got an experimental thing, one of the engineers. Sorry, but... Look, I'm glad you... I'm trying to be We'll see who gets tired. Sorry,
Yeah, right, fair enough. Let's keep killing him.
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Definitely saw me teleport.
Right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything.
I'll look this way so I don't blow your head off.
The energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. What in
I mean, it looks like you guys are learning to fuck with it without needing
distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher... Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe. Love to take a look at that when this is all over. Right? If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the High Energy Research Lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Yeah, as we have to shift between 4 different places.
Well then, if you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can. Before you go, there is... If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, what happens then? There's no way to be certain. Nishina is a closed system. 2 potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose?
When we're done?
If this were a choice, but as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. That's not an easy decision, but now it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so... Ethan? Unlock the elevator.
Research level.
I'm aware of that. Good luck, dear. It's been a...
Don't touch anything.
Don't touch the...
Oh, sorry, you're back. Yeah, I'll jump in Discord. Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, hello. Is this
No.
Is this a main mission, or is this one I just stumbled ass backwards in?
A little bit of both.
Okay.
Yeah. You get some awesome shit, though.
Oh yeah, I guess there's an artifact here. I should have known.
I still figured kind of both, because you do kind of accidentally stumble into it.
Yeah.
So, it's kind of both. I mean, eventually I knew they'd probably send you there, but I stumbled into it too.
Designated security terminals.
Do you do like handyman shit on the side?
Not really. Not like any mention my own stuff, but.
Well, you'd still probably understand the feeling of having someone over your shoulder, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I had one of those experiences today. Infuriating. People who think they know something and try telling you to do something different. It's like,
Yeah, it's like, why the fuck did you hire me then?
you just sit there and want to clap your hands and be like, okay, you tell me what to do then.
Yeah. Like, I'll be happy to let you fix it and still get paid. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, hey, if you think you're doing it right, you want my hands on it, okay. I don't mind coming back and you paying me a second time.
Yeah. Fact is, though,
But-
they won't, will they? They'll fuck it up and then they'll say that it was your fault and hired someone else.
True, yeah. They'll think it was your fault because you had your hands on it. That's their image of it. It's fucking infuriating because you know what you're doing. You know how to do it.
What the fuck?
Oh, and I made a capacitor pistol.
What? Sorry?
I said I made a capacitor pistol. You know what capacitors are, right?
Yeah,
Those
I was
little,
literally just watching a YouTube video of someone who made a revolver out of capacitor. Yeah.
That's where I got the idea from.
Yeah.
I was watching it earlier on in the day. And I went outside and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna do the same fucking thing.
Yeah. They don't have a lot of power, but they're fun, eh?
Yeah, they are. I probably spent $30, $40 doing the same fucking thing and I had a blast with it.
What the fuck?
Is it safe? No, no way in hell it's safe. Is it fun? Fuck yes. Blowing shit up's always fun. And I think we probably watched the same video of
Probably,
the guy with the battery, the drill battery, and the little handheld
And he had clear
fuck
tubes
up
for
thing.
it.
Yeah, same video, same exact fucking video. And he got me thinking, you know what? I want to do the same fucking thing. So I went and found like some a rubber hose in my garage, and I had like a basket of capacitors in one of the bins in my garage too.
Yep.
Those little basket bins, I'm gonna tell you what. For like a handful of them, it's like $30. And I just had a blast. I didn't have any like any projectiles that he had, so I just had like marbles that had.
Why the fuck is I hate that so much. You like turn all the cameras and shit off, and then the next room you go in, the cameras roll back on.
Yeah, this mission does that. I don't like that, but it
A bunch
does
of
that.
missions do. The fucking Trix's Legacy did the same thing.
I always thought that each room has its own computer, and they just did it that way, but I don't know why they would do it that way.
Yeah, because you would think that you'd set this like from a main control room.
Yeah. But no, each room has a separate computer. You know, I guess one way it's kind of safer, but it's really inefficient, I think. Yeah, after being having someone diddle over my shoulder all day and tell me what to do, coming home and like fucking around with a capacitor pistol, pretty fucking fun.
That not heal my bleeding? Bandage. Or burns.
Although, I still have that fucking headache from earlier today from that person talking to me. You could say it left a lasting impression on my forehead. With the damn headache he gave me.
Register. Massive damage.
Where the fuck did I go?
Yeah, this whole mission is just a big ass maze.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's due to the procedural shit, because, you know, half of what the game is procedural, or if they just made the level to be as confusing as fuck.
I'd say they made the level bullshit. Because the procedural stuff is all like the random encounters, like when you do hunt someone down on a mining base. Like this mission's all.
Well, I've noticed that like a few of the things on Mars are different, like the tables and the hallways.
Is it on a New Game Plus?
Yes.
Yeah, New Game Plus changes everything.
Oh. I haven't gotten to like my third or fourth or fifth New Game Plus. I'm still in the second one. I have yet to get back to it after like 4 or 5 days.
But I just turned off the security, or did I just turn it back on like an idiot?
I had to get out of playing Starfield because those fucked on my sleep hours.
Yeah, fair.
Catastrophic damage.
go now?
Didn't your scanner show you?
Yeah, it shows you the dot. Oh, right. I mean, I could just hit F. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm an idiot, but I'm a smart idiot. There's a way to cheat this shit.
No, actually, I think
Although
this
it
one's
didn't-
meant to be a maze. It's not showing me.
Yeah, I forgot. Oh, you're right. Damn it. This is like one of the few levels that having the scanner doesn't really give a shit.
No, it makes sense. You gotta like face through dimensions in certain areas and shit. Just fuck off. I'm clearly capable of killing all of you. Just throw shit or a rocket at me.
Yeah, you're technically inside one big anomaly EMP kind of thing.
Yeah, the fact they managed to do this with their level, like with their world's technology, means they could probably fuck with the artifacts. Like if we used a research facility like these guys, rather than having to reach Unity, they could probably find a way to do something else. They managed to cause a rift between two worlds.
That was my theory when I did my second playthrough going through this place, that this is what sets all the fuckery in motion. This one mission.
Oh,
Kind
maybe.
of, you know?
Well, the Starboy,
Like-
we already know the Starboy been around for ages, though. But
Yeah, but this
oh, true,
started
but in every
folding-
universe, they would have done this too.
Yeah, so it started deleting universes.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine like going around deleting universes? Eat, skeet, delete.
What the fuck? I assume I
this.
go in
Nah,
here,
I'm
but it's a
giving-
dead end. Oh no, it's not.
Look, I've done this twice. Nah, I'm confused. Although, I don't have my glasses on.
Yeah.
Yeah, all these good games coming out around this time. It's trying to slap me in my face with my sleep schedule. Because we got Starfield, we got Cyberpunk, we got Lies of Pi. Damn.
Yeah, the update for
That's it.
Cyberpunk's coming out soon. Yeah, DLC.
They already did. The
Yo,
2.0 already.
Yeah, the update's out, but the DLC's.
No, it's about probably gonna be out in about a week though.
Yeah.
So I gotta stock up on more coffee.
Yeah.
I've been trying to take on more jobs to fuel my game aspirations.
I hate that that looks the same as the medkits. I keep fucking using it. Dead.
Damn glasses back on. Don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, the
Panacea?
Yeah, the Panacea medkit. Yeah.
Yeah. I hate using them by accident because they're kind of expensive and they're good for everything.
Yeah.
I already told you the three med things I carry around, didn't I?
Controls are available on
I carry the
designated security
Panaceas,
terminals.
the regular med packs, and the Runner's Rush from Red Mile.
Oh, yeah.
The Runner's Rush, it has like a 50% damage resistance, bonus to your speed, and bonus to accuracy.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's pretty fucking useful. I don't know if it's addictive or not, because I haven't gotten addicted to it yet.
Yeah.
But
No, I use the battle sim damages. There's one that does 300, I can't remember. I keep trying to get these infantry alphas because 25% accuracy and range. Yeah, these ones, the red trench. You don't need the melee damage, but the 300 damage resist.
Oh, damn, yeah. Well, I stacked the runner's rush with the geo power.
Yeah, well, it takes the best of whatever one you use. So, like, if I used Runner's Rush and the 300 one, I only get 300 instead of 350.
Yeah.
Damage. Which sucks. I was hoping you could stack them like Fallout, just to really overdo.
Some freaking monster of a mess.
Yeah, well, that was the thing in Fallout, eh? When you're about to die, you pop every chemical in your inventory and hope they get you through it, and then you dice.
Yeah, I mean, you're jacked up on every kind of drug you can. Words.
Just turn into a Nazi meth soldier and rule.
Exactly. Some kind of neo-Nazi skinhead.
Yeah.
Just fuck everything up.
No, it's I mean, you just specifically down like a bunch of World War II chocolate with the cocaine and meth in it and just start ruining it.
I mean, figuratively, that's kind of what happened for half of them. Some of them got hopped up on LSD and heroin and went straight to the field.
Yeah, I mean, it made scary ass soldiers.
Yeah, they didn't care if they died or not. They're just out there to kill. And scary enough, America, we kind of made you proud to do it.
Yeah. No, they just decided they're going to use the drugs on MK Ultra instead. That's all.
Yeah, true. But you know, the true monsters are Japanese people because they were sober and doing that shit.
Yeah.
They were terrifying people.
Well, the difference was that you could still shoot a Japanese dude enough times that he would just die. The ones that were hopped up on a shitload of mech, you could shoot them 30 times more than that, and they'd still be coming at you.
Oh yeah, that's some terrifying shit. No arms, missing a leg, still crawling.
Yeah.
That is freaky shit. I can testify to that shit. One of those VR. Yeah, like I haven't seen it literally, but you go on some of those VR things, and you see that shit in VR. That's some terrifying shit. Real or not. I mean, if it was real, it'd be even more terrifying, I think. Like, dude, you should be dead. Why are you not dead? You have no blood in your body. Like, I can imagine,
it's
like...
just like my brain hasn't told me I'm dead yet, so they keep going.
Yeah. Like, you see them dragging their guts behind them, still coming at you, and they're not even losing more blood. They just got that.
I should have done that. I thought I could crouch under it and he just murders me. Shit, when was my last save?
Probably a good while ago.
Beginning of the maze.
When
I was going into the tunnel.
I'd be... Oh, okay, good. Let's see. I'd be kind of mad.
A while.
Yeah. I've had that happen to me a couple of times in this game. Where I've been going through some kind of a maze or some shit. And the autosave was like at the beginning of the fucking whatever I was doing. And I just want to throw my controller across the room. I did throw one of my mason jars across the room. Yeah, that was fun picking up. Especially in carpet.
Yeah, carpet's that shit where it's like you're gonna find out in a week there's still one piece of glass in there.
Oh, well, I have a little eye robot thing.
Oh, okay.
I call him Beep. And Beep went over there a couple of times, so I'm still scared to go over there.
Okay. First little freaks.
I had a Hoover, but my Hoover, the vinyl broke.
Controls are available on designated security
So.
terminals.
Oh, I've got a Roby battery vacuum, and then I've got a good carpet vacuum, and then I got one of those robot vacuums. The robot one keeps getting stuck under shit.
Well, the robot vacuum, I love it and I hate it. I hate it for two reasons, but I love it for one. I hate it because, like you said, it winds up in difficult and shitty places to get it back from.
Yeah, it sucks up the cat toys and then it gets fucking jammed up.
Or it dies and you can't find it.
Yeah. Yeah, it can't find its way back to the charging station. And for some reason it just goes the opposite direction and then it dies under a couch somewhere.
Or in my case, underneath my bed.
Yeah.
That's... You would think it wouldn't be able to get back there. Well, my bed, on three sides of it, it's like to the ground. So you can't
got
really...
to the one side where it wasn't.
Yes, it got that one side where it wasn't. It got underneath my bed, and I couldn't find it for like, what, 2 or 3 months? So I bought another one. I bought another Beep. I call them Beep. I've always called them Beep. So I bought another Beep. And then I found my original Beep a year later. Because I had to because I got a new mattress. And I was so pissed off. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. But I do love one good reason. I don't have a vacuum every week.
Yeah, like leaving it to do it is great. There's lawnmowers do that too that actually apparently work pretty well.
I don't trust those lawnmowers.
No, I've seen it work fairly well, it's just that it's like... It's not going to do like your whole fucking section. You just kind of pick an area around that you want it to do.
Well, I have two problems with lawnmowers, right?
Yeah.
I have a 3-acre yard. That's one problem. You can imagine one of those robots out there trying to do a 3-acre yard.
Who uses one has a couple of acres as well. He's on a farm, right? But he just has to do he just has to do like 50 meters around his house in a circle. So he's just got like an area for him and his like animals, and then the rest of it he'll have to do what
He programs certain areas of the yard.
Yeah, you can tell it to only go so far from it. Like you can set a path for it to follow, and it'll only do in that area.
Oh.
Because that's the thing. He only uses it to do like 50 meters around his house, so where he walks every day is clear, and like a specific path to where the car's parked. So it's not even all the grass; it's just a pathway, and like the area around it. If you wanted to mow the rest of it, then you gotta get the right.
Oh.
But that just means that that area is always flat, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thing is, they are very fucking expensive. Once a week.
Yeah, like one of them's like $2,500 American.
Yeah. So
Can you
just
imagine?
go fucking, yeah, I think it was like 4 or 5 here.
Yeah. So I can't imagine how many Aussies it'd be.
Yeah. Because it's not just the difference in currency at that point, it's also just the fucking important shit.
Yeah. My second fear of the lawnmower thing is that I'd be in my kitchen and one of those blades would like come out and then rock and like sling out into my kitchen or some shit.
Yeah.
Like
They use tiny little razor blades like what you have on a Stanley knife. Cool.
That's what, yeah, that's my thing. It gives a rock sling with those things out at me. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't think I want a dagger and a ninja star going from my house.
Alright, there is an artifact I'm supposed to be grabbing.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
I was watching, you know who MXR is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He had one of his videos where like when you find the artifact, it shows you like a pair of titties. I was like mind blown.
There you are.
It's like, that
Welcome
kind of
back.
makes sense.
Ethan,
Titties
how
are
you doing?
mind-blowing.
Research levels back online.
Some of them.
Definitely some
Some of
damage,
them are just kind of disappointing.
could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
We're always
Yes,
happy to see them.
That's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay here with us?
It's a 30 versus 1 thing?
Maybe so. Still, it must have been a hard decision.
It really wasn't. It was a
Our
number
next
thing.
supply
It's
ship
like,
will be arriving
there's
soon.
30 of you dead
I'll have a
here,
full
30 of you
report
alive
ready
in this
for you.
universe, and there's no bug
For now,
infestation.
I'd like
There's
to
one
extend
alive
our
in the other
gratitude
universe, and a bug
and what
infestation.
compensation I can offer for everything we put
Well,
you
think
through.
about it this way.
Thank you. This
There's
has been a truly remarkable experience.
51 billion people in that universe, and 51 billion people in this universe.
Yeah. But that universe still exists. That universe still exists. I'm just not in it helping that guy.
Exactly. You're not thinking about the other 51 billion people he just murdered. They don't exist yet in your head.
No,
It's
that's
just
what I
that
mean.
one
Like,
guy you
that's
know.
what I mean. Like, I didn't murder them. I'm just not in that universe. That universe still exists. It's just not the one I'm inhabiting. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a decent set of armor.
You're stronger than my stuff. It just looks like shit.
And look, it reminds me of what's this, the tire man called?
I was about to say, yeah, it reminds me of the tire dude from fucking the big white tire dude. Oh, fuck.
Off of Ghostbusters. I think it was Ghostbusters.
Oh, no, not Ghostbusters. Like, there's the actual,
No, the Michelin Man.
Yeah, the Michelin Man, yeah. The
It reminds me of
Ghostbusters
the
one's like
Mich-
the big marshmallow dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it reminds me of the Michelin Man.
Yeah. Actually, it's still got the minus damage from alien enemies too. And so it's kind of like the stuff I'm wearing. Like shit. I'll put it on one of my folders. That's one thing I liked from Cyberpunk is the wardrobe feature, where you could like pick clothes your character looks like they're wearing and just put other stuff under it for the stats.
Transmog.
Just what is that in this? Transmog.
Transmog is what you're talking about, where you get the armor you want and then put something over it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, in
But-
Cyberpunk, it's just the wardrobe. You just set up
Yeah.
like, all the clothes you found. Your character can pick between them and wear them, and then it hides the ones you're.
Mm-hmm.
So is that something you can do in this?
No,
No, I didn't think so.
I mentioned it
Yeah.
because it was relevant. I played a little bit with the new update, and they completely overhauled the entire game.
Oh yeah, no, I was playing it last night. There's a lot changed. It looks good.
Yeah, and I really, really like what they did with the clothing, where it's nothing, and it's just clothing, and you can mod your armor.
Yeah.
It's a lot more simpler than having to go back to your damn wardrobe every time to change your clothes.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare
You
to
haven't scanned me entering here for ages. What are you fucking doing?
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. This is Constellation.
Alright, what do I do about it?
Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. Young man can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump
Well,
higher than a
they're
skyscraper
gonna
in
scan you
New
anyways because you're coming in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Whether you're landing in New Atlantis or not.
Skyscrapers can't jump.
There's one thing I really don't get. I mean, I get they have limitations of the game, being that we're still within our time or not. But we went to outer space, right?
Yeah.
Why are we not colonizing whole planets, but just staying in one city?
Yeah. I think the problem is how long it took us to colonize this planet, like the one we're on in real life. They've got billions of people, yeah, but they have to like that city will probably expand out and they'll set up other cities over time. But they have to fucking get enough people to house them. I mean, like everyone left Earth pretty quickly, so I assume a fair few died on Earth. And with everyone spread out throughout the galaxy, we're probably still a few billion people. Like we fit a few billion people on just Earth now. So you have to set up facilities to hold billions of people. Like they will colonize that planet. It'll probably just take them a few thousand years, like it did for us.
Yeah, because in their timeline, like we left Earth around what 2050, 2060, I think, or something like that. So we're probably around, I don't know, 20 billion people on the planet.
I think so. Yeah, the planet. I think the game says it's set in 2330.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember. But the point is, the way we know that Sam's grandfather was the first person to solo grav jump out of the Sol system. So at least 2 generations ago, we were all still on Earth and we hadn't left the Sol system.
Yeah. So, depending on how that, and generations can be weird, because 2 generations can be 20 years or it can be 120 years.
Yeah. Well, considering his grandfather set up stuff and his father's pretty old, we can assume it's like 200, 270 maybe. Because, no, just say 200. Like, his father like seems like he's old, but not like 70 something yet. And Sam said
I would say his father's.
I think Sam said
his father's around
his grandfather. So.
Yeah. But I would say his father's around late 50s.
Yeah.
So his Solomon might have been around, I don't know, 70s, 80s, maybe.
Yeah. Medicine's come pretty far, so yeah. It's probably still be moving
Yeah.
at that point. Either way, the point is, like, fucking call it 200 and fucking, like, they've actually... We've expanded pretty far and built and colonized a lot for 200 years. Like, there's still parts of Africa and shit that we're still colonizing, like, that we're still setting up facilities in properly for people who live there, you know what I mean? And in 200 years, they've got fucking multiple planets with full cities.
Yeah, and I still find
Never
one thing
regretted
funny.
coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the rate
We
of the
still
righteous.
never saw the
Keeps
bottom
me
of the ocean.
Yeah. I mean, no, we can now from orbit. There's no water left.
I mean, true, but it's still funny to think that we still never looked at the bottom of the fucking ocean.
Been poring over the charts, looking for another still need to lift another set
Like,
today.
nobody gives a
Been
shit about the
dragging.
ocean.
Draw the words another time.
What's the thing? Everyone looked down there, saw the creatures, and went, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll risk what's in space. Those things are gross.
No. We looked at the bottom of the ocean, saw those things, said, nope, fuck it. Looked at space and thought, I bet there's tentacles up there. Even better. Like, what the fuck? Where is our thinking in that? Like, ocean tentacles, bad. Space tentacles, good.
No, that was it, right? We looked at the ocean and went, we know there's tentacles there. We've seen them. There might be tentacles in space.
And
it's like the 2 doors, and I mean, there's 2 doors. One's full of tentacles, one might be full of tentacles. I'm going to take the might door.
Exactly. And why do we take the might tentacle door? We don't know. They might have pink tentacles.
Yeah. We know these ones are angry, want to bite you tentacles. Hence, the might tentacles could be from the tentacles.
God damn it.
There's a reason Ryujin's like the most successful company. They're the ones who wanted to leave. They heard tentacles and just legged it.
Exactly. Although, what does it say for Solomon?
Well, Solomon was the only one to do it, right? It's just he has a kink.
God damn it.
That's why he was
supposed...
himself.
I don't want to admit this, but what does it say for Texans?
Well, no, that's the thing, actually.
Or any-
He didn't leave with the tentacles. He's just texting and he got really, really sick of all the city people in Texas and went, fuck it, I'll go to New Texas. I'm gonna make my own Texas with blackjack and hookers.
Exactly.
Because even right now, you've got all the fucking streamers and shit moving to Texas for a tax break. So by the time it's 23:30, there's too many of them, and he's like, fuck this, and he went to where it's actually Texas again. He found another desert planet.
Well, you're half right there. They're all moving to Austin, Texas.
Yeah.
They're all still in one.
But you know what I mean? Once
in
Austin
one
fills
city.
up too much, like by 23:30, they'll spread out.
Yeah, he's like, fuck that.
The thing is, it's like, it's more money into the state, which means by 23:30, they'll have invested it and started putting out more cities and spreading out the cities wider.
He's probably at the fringes of Texas, still in the desert. He's like, fuck it. I can see Austin over there on the horizon. I'm getting out of this place.
Yeah, no, he went to the shop one day and someone complained about him eating meat, and he went, fuck this.
Yeah, exactly. They complained about him eating meat with his morning coffee.
Yeah, exactly. He was in line to get a coffee, and someone had like a 30-word long order, and he just went, I'm going to space.
Or better yet, he heard, I like a triple pump, soy non-caffeinated.
Yeah.
Soy non-caffeinated, triple pump, vegan, blah 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 blah, etc. He's sitting there for 30 minutes going, huh? Walks up, I'll take a black coffee. The nail just look at him like he's crazy.
Yeah, no, the dude next to him says you can't say black anymore. He went, fuck this.
Says one word for a coffee and gets told to go outside.
Exactly.
You know it's fucked up when Texas becomes stupid. I don't want to say the other word, just in case somebody offend one of your future viewers. Damn.
Oh, no, if that's the case, they're perfectly valid reason. He went from like half decent country land. Oh. To California, I didn't pay to be here. I have a spaceship, I'm leaving.
Well, okay. Where me and my mom, I used to. Where I grew up and went to high school at, right? Well, at the beginning of my years, like in middle school, you couldn't see the city around us, right? We were out actually in the country, but by the time I graduated from high school, I could see the city over the horizon.
Yeah.
That's how fast that shit
Take
happened.
long. And the more money that's invested in it, the faster it happens. So if people keep moving to Austin for tax breaks, it's going to keep expanding because the city keeps getting more money from more populace. And they're people who are producing a lot of money for their streamers and shit.
Yeah, but we didn't even live near Austin. We lived like you probably don't know Texas very well, but if you looked at a map and saw Waco and Dallas, we were kind of in that little area over there.
Yeah, okay, I know where Waco is. Yeah, no, but that's what I mean. Like, if that expanded that quickly, you can imagine like by 23:30 how much somewhere like that would have fucking expanded.
Mm-hmm. Now I
Plus the
live like
population.
somewhere. Yeah, now I live somewhere like maybe 70 miles west of Austin, where it's still just hills all around, and the lights are dimmed out by the hills.
Yeah, but it's only a couple of hours if you still want to go somewhere.
Oh no, getting to Austin from my house is like a 4-hour trip.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's a 4-hour trip, but if you have to go into town to pick up a bunch of supplies, you can do that.
Yeah, I can, but it's a meaty drive.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got somewhere closer to get shit, though.
Oh yeah, there's a town like what 5 minutes down the road.
Yeah, that's all you need.
It has a hardware store, a grocery store, and that's all I need. And it does have a coffee shop, like a mom and pop coffee shop.
Yeah.
It has everything I need. Just
No, that's the
It's
shit I
hometown.
like. Everyone lives like outside of the town. The town's just a meeting point for everyone to get supplies and meet up for coffee or something.
Yeah. We still have like a proper community mercantile, and like, when you think of small town community-owned places, that's literally what this is. But we are starting to get tourism here, and it's like it's eating away at the populace.
Yeah. No, I used to live places like that before. I miss it, but I do like the accessibility of everything. Yeah. I just don't leave my house.
I really don't want to say too much, but within like 4 years, I'm gonna say the property around me has gone from like, I'm gonna say US dollars, but it's gone from like being maybe $2,000 an acre to about 15 grand an acre.
Yeah.
In 4 to 5 years.
Yeah, that's the only upside to that is like, if they start expanding out and you have land where they're expanding, you can usually sell a large chunk of it and just move to an area that's still country with a profit.
And the family ranch back where we have our house, my mom lives, that land has gone through the fucking moon.
Yeah.
I mean, it has gone through the fucking moon. I really don't want to say too much, but god damn.
Yeah, no, I get you, man. Like, as I said, it's just like, originally everyone doesn't like give a shit about the land because it's too far from everything, but as soon as investors start thinking they might be able to put something on it because in 2 or 3 years it's going to be near the city, it goes up so much. I got through.
And the thing is, like, pride tells you to hold on to your family land and not sell it. And that's a strong tie. But when you look up and you blink and you see just a mountain of fucking cash.
Yeah. The thing is, you get to that point eventually where you still have all this land, but around you is the city, and you just, you go, fuck it. Then you move somewhere that doesn't have the city anymore. Profit. I've seen it happen to lots of people.
And that's not the only thing you have to view it from, because it's the tax part too.
Yeah,
the
taxes start going up.
Yes. And even though we have, I think, 3 exemptions. We have a hunting exemption, which tells us we can't hunt there, right? And that's like, I don't know, 30 or 40%. And we have our livestock exemption, which is like another 30 or 40%. And then we have an agriculture. And with those, we still pay like 10 grand in taxes a year.
Yeah, and because that's half the game, isn't it? Like, they start increasing the taxes on the area to get people to sell so they can expand.
They sell up the taxes, and then they like give you the big price tag.
Yeah,
make it
because then
good
unless
for
you're
your
running a
eyes.
shitload of cattle off that and make you a lot of money, it's like at some point those taxes
Impossible.
start eating into your profits too. Yeah.
Then once that becomes a dilemma, you have to worry about the farmers who are making food. Because they're struggling.
Yeah.
But Texas really doesn't have too much to worry about quite yet, because we still have like huge swaths of land that are just trees.
That's what I mean. Like by 2330, be enough of a problem for him to be like, I'm leaving. Like,
yeah.
No one playing this game right now is going to be alive in 20.
No. I mean, unless you're like Elon Musk, then maybe.
I don't think even he'd make it to 300 fucking years. Like,
No. You're not thinking like Elon Musk here, okay? You see that cyberpunk shit? Putting your brain in some kind of computer chip? Elon Musk, he's thinking 2077.
It's our company's policy.
It's just me, regular folks like me and you, we can't afford that brain shit yet. Or if ever.
Yeah, plus even if you could, there'd be some stipulation in the fucking fine print that they own you now.
Yeah.
Because
True.
since you're now just data, they can technically claim you're an item and own the data.
Yeah, and that's figuratively fucked.
Not it's figuratively, it's just fucked.
Yeah. Thing is, though, what would they do with your conscience besides just torture you? I don't think about that, but it's
Nothing,
a thought.
they just hold on to you. Because they own you now, they don't have to put you in a new body. If they ever decide to, then it becomes a whole legal matter where they technically made your body, so they can claim they own your body because they grew it in a lab. And they already own the data uploaded to it to make you conscious, so they do own you. But yeah, it's one of those things like where the first like 40, 50 years of that technology being a thing, of being able to make bodies and upload people into them, would be a new version of slavery until we can figure out the laws to classify what those people are, whether or not they're human or an object or what. Because the paperwork that we all run our laws on would have a classification for it.
And it'd still be like 100 couple years before we figure it out.
Yeah, like everyone would know it's and that's because it's fucking diplomatic shit, right? Like even though everyone would know it's fucked, it'd just take them fucking ages to get the paperwork in order, and the guys who are using it to their advantage would be paying to make sure it takes longer.
I mean, it may go by faster in America with all the protesters we have here, but somewhere like I don't know, Australia, where y'all have like a slow government. I don't want to be mean, but it's kind of slow there, isn't it?
It's about as slow as over there. Like it'd happen around the same speed. Because we can still protest over here and shit. It's just over there, the politicians are worried they're going to get shot if they protest too hard.
We do have a fair amount of rednecks with guns.
Yeah.
Have you heard the saying that in America there's a gun behind every blade of grass?
Yeah.
Quite literally, yes. So, they're just... And with the amount of crazies we have here in America, they probably wouldn't doubt it to happen very quick.
Nah. One thing, it'd take like 4 or 5 of them to have like their brother or sister be one of the people that were brought back, but they're not allowed to meet them because they're owned by a company. And it'd just be like, it'd be a Capitol Hill thing.
Or something like out of Cyberpunk, where they have to break that glass wall to get their brain out of whatever cage it's in.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? It's like it's the problem that they do put in Cyberpunk, where Arasaka owns all those consciousnesses, and all they're doing is leaving them up in space like a super AI, using them to run a computer. Because all those people who wanted to be resurrected are just sitting there waiting for it to be a possibility. And even though it is a possibility now, they only use it for their head gun.
Which is a very reasonable thing.
Yeah. Like, it makes sense that this is... These people signed the contract to be, uploaded, but they never, Like, the fine print says, yes, we own you because you're data now. There's no time limit on when we're gonna put you back in a body.
We just keep it there inevitably.
Yeah. And the other thing is, those people are technically dead, right? So their assets have been given to their descendants or to the state. So it's not like, oh, we'll pull this guy back because he was a billionaire and he can fund the program. Once he comes back, he's full. He's got nothing. It'd be the same with the Elon thing. If he uploaded himself into a computer, he would technically be, under legal terms, would be classified as dead. It's just data now, right? So, all his assets would be distributed to the state or to whoever it is that he, aligned for it. Like, who his will says gets it. So he'd come back.
Barcode of a child.
He'd have nothing.
Did you hear me?
What's that?
His barcode of a child.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The reason this kid's a barcode is he's going to scan his forehead when he gets back and get his money out there.
God damn. A3Qs. I don't forget what his fucking name was.
Yeah. They have to pronounce it correctly to get his...
Can you imagine that kid going to DMV and getting his name wrong? God damn. I'm sorry, but I think I just, like, immediately, whenever I was old enough, like, go to the courthourse to get my name redone. Something more
There's
simpler.
no way that kid doesn't. Unless Elon's like, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna fucking, like, I'll cut you off if you do.
Oh, that'd be fucked up.
Have
Oh,
you,
that's...
have you got levels in the crippling skill yet? One?
No.
There's an Easter egg in it. Look,
No.
the last one's fucking arrow in the knee.
I saw that on the Easter egg things.
Oh, okay. I saw it like earlier when I was looking at all these, and I'm like checking out what was the next one to go because I can get this stuff now. And yeah, I saw that. Like rank 4 is the arrow thing.
I thought that was kind of funny. But my YouTube has exploded with spoilers for everything now.
Yeah, it would do. It only takes a week to do. And everyone starts putting their videos out after they've finished it.
And I've been pissed as fuck ever since I saw my first spoiler. So.
Did I get the time slow one yet? Is there a power for every one of these fucking dots?
Yes.
I don't mind there being lots
And-
of powers, but...
Going to find them's an ass.
Ooh. I got Necromancer.
Although, there is one power that if you get to level 10, going through all the universes and whatnot, the stop time power turns into forever.
Like it just stops time permanently until you turn it back on.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
So I think suffering through the RNG of finding that one power, then going to the next universe, kind of
Yeah, kind of works.
kind of worth it.
I want to see what level 10 Necromancy does, because that's what I just got.
The alien one,
Yeah, the one that resurrects aliens.
I haven't used it yet. Although I've never been a real necromancer person. I always get tired of it, I think.
Yeah, it depends how it works. If I can bring them on my ship and take them to the next place, it's like you just arrive at a place to deal with pirates and you unload 40 alien zombies. But I'm guessing it'll let me resurrect one dude that dies after 2 minutes like fucking Skyrim. And it probably won't be a person either, I'm guessing it's just alien. Yeah, just a... So I can't even resurrect people. I want to resurrect a random spacer and have him shoot for me.
Does it work on people?
Nah, it says just aliens.
Oh, about to say.
Yeah, it's the same. That's why it sucks. Be good to be able to use it to like shoot the security guard at a facility, reanimate him, and then just have him unlock the door for you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, you do get that with something else in the game, but shit, I forgot you haven't gone very far, and it just spoiled something for you. I
It
think.
doesn't matter. It's probably just one of the powers, right? I'm getting tons of them. I'm literally hunting
No,
them down now. It was something else, I know. I've seen a good bit because my brother's playing through it now, and he's on the second playthrough too.
Oh, then you probably saw what he gets from Ryujin, haven't you?
Oh, no, he didn't do Ryujin. But I'm gonna guess,
He
yeah.
didn't?
No, but I figured there'd be some mind control shit from Ryujin because, what is it, on the amp things, the neuro amps, they're what they make, and I've got one in my head. And I've got one on me. And when I go up to guard, he says, like, yeah, use that mind control shit on me. I'm like, okay, so Ryujin makes mind control stuff.
No comment. I'm doing my damnedest not to spoil anything for you. Really, I am.
It's alright. Okay, only thing is though, is it a piece of tech? Like it's a equipped item?
It's not an item to stick in your head that you gotta find.
Because that's why I was
It's
wondering,
like-
because if it's something that's sticking in your head, you might... Okay, that's the only question. Do you take it into the next universe with you, or do you lose it?
You lose it.
Yeah, then I don't give a shit. Like, the powers you'll keep... If they kept that in your head, I was hoping it's like, it's part of your body now, so you take it, but...
But my idea was, like, when you go into the next universe, how is it taking out of your head?
I think it just because it only reconstructs your physical body, right? So it doesn't keep the cybernetics.
It keeps your knowledge and what your powers and whatnot.
Yeah, and then it creates a copy of like your body, but just like your genetic body rather than. Which would be fucky if you like say you're a war vet who gets these powers and you're missing an arm and a leg. You walk through the portal and you just fall on the floor in the next world.
God damn! Like you have a fake cyber leg or whatever.
Yeah, and you've been getting around fine for years, but now you have to crawl outside the fucking the ship they give you because they took away your arm and leg.
Oh my goodness!
At least you could probably keep using the anti-gravity power to float there, but it'd be fucking.
Right on schedule. How are the helium-3 valves holding? No.
Oh my goodness!
Check the leakage concerns this morning.
Or like some kind of exoskeleton leg thing that they probably have in the future.
Just one of the people from Cyberpunk who've got the mechanic dick. It's like, they took my balls!
Oh no, 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 no. Like you get your dick replaced with little cyber dicks.
Yeah. Now every universe you have to go there and buy it again. Because every time you go through it, they fucking take it off you. It's like,
you know,
which
that
alien motherfucker is collecting dildos from me?
You know what that is? That's capitalism. That's fucking capitalism. I swear to God. If you go out, but it's your own fucking fault to get rid of your dick. I'm sorry. Truth. Parker gets rid of his dick, gets robot dick. Goes to a universe portal, gets his dick taken away from him. Maybe your original.
So where I am now is like the guys who invented Grav Jump. You know you can find the moon landing. You go to the moon.
Oh yeah. I didn't find it, but I saw a YouTube spoiler of it. I haven't been going on YouTube that often for like the past 2 or 3 weeks, trying to avoid spoilers. But I'm gonna take a shit and forget every time.
Yeah.
YouTube's kind of like my go-to when I go take a poop. It's either YouTube or manga.
Yeah, I read a lot of manga. Or I play Runeterra, which is like a card game on my phone.
Well, for me, it's either YouTube, manga, or I play what's that game from Kingdom Come, that little mini game?
The dice game.
Yes, I played that. Yeah. I got hooked on that after playing it in the game.
Is it like an official Kingdom Come one, or are they just on a game that's similar?
No, it's like the actual version of it.
That's cool.
Like, the one they have on Kingdom Come's like a more fun, addictive version of it.
Yeah.
But I play the actual one of it. No.
Is it just Yahtzee?
No. Well, I mean, I guess it's a descendant of Yahtzee.
Yeah.
But it's what the fuck?
It's something.
Get on my phone. It's Sparkle. Farkle. Sparkle.
Oh yeah, no, I have heard that. Yeah, okay.
And to me, it's addictive as fuck.
Hell of a view from here.
Kind of like crack. I haven't done crack, but if it was crack, I'd imagine it's what it'd be like.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I was like, I was just saying then, like, oh, this is the place where they discovered Grav Jump drives. Like, yeah, because we're on fucking Earth. Oh, so we were on Earth's moon.
Yeah, NASA's in Florida, I think. Oh yeah, you're sitting there hovering above it.
Yeah. kind of hoping there's a version of the world, like as you jump through the different universes and shit. If you get like the 10th or the 20th one, it's like Earth didn't get.
Like it's the perfect Fallout world.
Yeah.
You know,
like they still expanded into space and shit, but just Earth didn't die. So
yeah.
we can explore Earth, see what they did.
See how far into the future Earth went.
They wouldn't do it though, because there'd be too many cities they'd have to make.
But you know, some modders gonna come through that and put Fallout back into the game.
Oh yeah, you go to Earth and it's just the Fallout universe. All the people that got left behind. I still want. My idea for a mod was fucking. You do the thing and you get through, and it's like on your 10th, the 10th time you enter it, you go through the portal or whatever, and it does like the flash or whatever it is to the next universe, and then it just it loads Skyrim up, and you just start in the car.
Oh god, that'd be fucking epic. Hello.
Yeah. You go through the thing, it's like you've lost all your weapons. No, actually, you don't lose your weapons. You go through the thing, you still have your guns on you. But then, he's like, hey, you're finally awake. Yeah, well, you're just playing modded Skyrim now.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Going around Skyrim shooting people with your like tier 3 legendary gun.
Yeah, but now you got magic. You can learn magic in Skyrim.
Weaving spells with my left hand, eating cupcakes with my right hand, and with my third hand, I'm shooting people. I'll leave that to your imagination.
Using my toes to shoot lightning bolts. Why is this ship still just here?
It doesn't really make sense why everything's gone and there's like a few monuments.
I know, right? Like, if this survived, a lot of other stuff on Earth should have survived.
Yeah. Like, everything, a giant fucking torpedo should be gone.
Yeah, not even just that, the building. Like, I assume, like, you look at this, it's all steel and shit. There's got to be a lot of skyscrapers that are similar to this on the inside, like the internal walls here. So they should be around too. But it's just a game limit that I want to have to make the entirety of Earth's settled cities. I was gonna say systems, but yeah, cities. Because since you can land anywhere on Earth, you could find like where your house is meant to be, and then be like, how come there's no city here?
You very well feel like it is an unfinished bare bones game. But they did that with modders' intent.
Yeah, but also because making every planet a fully populated thing it's just fucking insane. There's no way you'd be able to do that properly.
Yeah. But I heard something in a YouTube video, I think I heard 2 or 3 days ago, and it gave me a smile thinking that the modders put into the game, like the things they make, will follow through into the procedural effect.
That would be cool.
So if somebody makes like a tree or something, that tree will go into the procedural engine.
Yeah.
And make more shit. Like thinking of it that way makes the game so much more enticing.
Yeah,
10,
you
20
can make
years down the road.
you can make assets for it and just let the system generate a planet using it.
Yes. So, like, the mods you put into the game aren't just gonna stick to one place. And that, to me, just kind of blew my mind. Thinking it like that'd be just so cool.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatienne. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life.
Another probably would have been highly difficult for me to do. But I always wondered whether there was only like 3 or 4 species per planet.
I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa. If
But I know that they still have their limitations, but it's like, no, three things per minute. Blah, 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 blah.
checking who comes in and out. I joked at station log. Dr. Judith Satien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation.
But yeah, you know somebody's gonna come around and put like the entirety of like Fallout 3, New Vegas, 4, all back into this game. And then Skyrim, like you said, level 10 or something, and down at the end of the line, going to the portal and waking up in Skyrim.
Yeah, that'd be fucking great.
Yeah.
Someone will.
Yeah.
I don't think I was gonna say someone will mod that, but actually the problem with that, if the mod contains the whole of the Skyrim game, they'll get in trouble. Legally.
True. The IP thing and whatnot.
Yeah, well, just if it has, if you can play Skyrim from it, and it launches the entirety of Skyrim, then they've technically
It's an
pirated the
emulator.
game. Yeah.
Yeah, emulator.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, you could make it so it's two separate mods. It's a mod on this that when you go through the portal opens Skyrim, and a Skyrim mod that makes it play like this.
Oh, it's a transition mod.
Yeah, so you have to own both the games, and all the mod on this end does is when you go through the 10th portal, it launches Skyrim, and when you open Skyrim, it launches Skyrim and auto loads a new game with this mod, and then the other
that
mod
would
for
be
Skyrim
some,
does this.
Yeah, that would be some hardware breaking shit.
It would be, and the problem is, it'd be janky, because you still have to load up Skyrim, and you're going from Creation Engine 2 to Creation Engine 1, so some of the stuff you can do in this game, you couldn't do in that.
Yeah.
I'm
But
still
I
waiting for
imagine-
someone to give us the power armor from Fallout 4.
Yeah. It's gonna take a little while because of the separation in IPs, but they're definitely gonna do it eventually.
Well, a bunch of apparently a bunch of the mods from Creation Engine 1, from Skyrim and from Fallout, do work in this game. Like, they break the game because there's parts of them that don't work, but some of it tries to load up. So the engine is similar enough that you should be able to just port a power armor mod from Fallout 4, use the same base assets, and tweak everything. Oh, that one does. Like, you should be able to use the same model and the same animations and just have to make it work in this
Where
game.
these calculations came from.
For instance, you know someone's gonna come out that door later on McNarnia, right?
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Where the fuck? There you go.
I heard somebody found Reach in this game though.
What? The Halo Reach?
Yes, Reach. Halo Reach. Yeah. Like there's a planet that looks like Reach. They mapped out the stars and planets around it. And they found it. It was an Easter egg.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, it could definitely be.
Bethesda's owned by Microsoft now.
Oh, yeah. They can do that without even getting in trouble off the fuckers.
Like, I'm kind of surprised you managed to find that. Considering how many planets there are.
Oh, some cunts will just spend their life searching this game, man. People do some shit.
There's still people finding shit in Skyrim.
Exactly.
Like, I don't know how so many of the Easter eggs are still just now being found.
I swear some of them get put in with small updates. Like when they release the Hearthfire DLC and shit, they probably put Fort fucking New somewhere.
You know, that actually kind of makes sense. Just to keep giving people something to find.
Yeah. Plus, it's just because, like, if you're working on a project and you're putting a thing in, you just put it in as an Easter egg. Like, why not? You're already in there. Might as well make something look like a dick and hide it behind 3 layers of a wall and hope someone finds it later.
I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that.
But I mean, that's what I do. Like, you go to a random wall like this, and it's like no one's ever going to find out what's behind the wall. But you put a 3D rendered model of a penis behind it. And then it's only found by someone who uses, like, NoClip to fly around and look through the maps. And they see this dick that says, "Hi there, what you doing here?"
Exactly. Oh my goodness. See, that'll make you priceless. If you're like working with a hacker, you go around doing your own business and seeing a massive penis, like, what are you doing back here?
Big robot. That's just a chunky Vasco. Want this one for a companion. I can ride
He's
on
a
this
big
one.
old boy. Just put a saddle on him and ride him around.
Yeah. Now weld a chair to him.
A throne. Like a proper red leather throne on top of him.
Yeah. Fucking power required, ate my ass.
You can find more of those power cubes. They're kind of scattered out.
Yeah.
There's like 6 of them throughout the building that I found.
I gotta wonder why Digipic works on old systems.
Come again?
Digipic.
Oh.
They work on
Yeah.
old systems from like back now. Fuck, did I miss that? Oh,
Have you gone into the inventory and just looked at the Digipic from the outside? Yeah, it kind of looks like a. Oh well, damn. You didn't even get to the safe. Did you? No, you didn't.
What was that? No, I didn't.
Oh, they made a mod for the fucking lockpicks because so many people are having trouble with it. And it's literally called Fisher Price Lockpick. Because it only has like one thing, and you go over to the slot, and it does it for you. was like, that's fucked up. They're making fun of you while making game music at the same time.
Right there.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if some Dark Souls person did that on purpose.
Yeah.
They called it Fisher Price.
I don't mind this 1911. I found one of them before. I'm gonna hold on to this one.
The Tiger Stripe one? Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, does it use... Oh, no, it still uses 45. I thought it used different ammo, right? This 45 was a bit... I guess I haven't been using it, though, so I just have a bunch of it.
You know, I've seen a few movies where people use Desert Eagles and also 9/11 and shit like that.
Yeah.
But one thing that always confuses me is, like, there's always a scene in each movie, right? Where the bad guy gives the other bad guy the gun, right? And they pick it up and they try shooting the other person with it, but it's empty, right?
Yeah.
My idea is, okay, you've held guns your entire fucking life and you can't tell whether a gun's full or empty.
Yeah. You can't tell if it's heavy. You can't, like, you don't even check the fucking chamber first. Like,
no.
You got handed a new gun and you don't check if the bitch is alive. But you're also a goon, so I guess that...
Yeah. But my first instinct would be like, dude, you gave me an empty gun, so I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
He's like a freaking hammer. Throw that shit.
Yeah, they tell you to kill the hero with it and you can feel that it's empty and you're like, alright, and you whip it around, grab the barrel and just beat them with it. You're like, no, that's not what I meant, what the fuck?
You gave me a weapon, I'm gonna use it like a fucking weapon.
Like, what do you mean
It's like,
that's not what
shoot
you meant?
us.
You gave me an empty gun.
So how do you know? How the fuck wouldn't I know? You gave me an empty fucking gun.
This is a Glock. It is fucking... Usually has 13 rounds in it. It's a lot lighter without 13 rounds in it.
Exactly. They give you a fucking Smith & Wesson. No bullets in the fucking chamber.
Yeah, they give you a revolver. It's like, I can clearly see there is no ammunition in this gun. Look, you could have just handed me a bow with no arrows, mate.
Can you imagine someone being stupid enough to do that with a bow, though? Like, they draw the bow and there's no arrow. I'm gonna use it! I'm gonna use it! Yeah.
Oh, so they developed grab drives after finding one of the artifacts.
That's where the idea came from.
Yeah, it makes sense, though.
Like, this is probably the original click that set things in motion, and then the catastrophe that happened on Nismo with that one, like, made it fold again, and then with those two folds, it kept going back and back in like a mirror.
Yeah, well, the thing is, that's that dude who was explaining to her what to do to make a grav drive. He was clearly Starborn or something. He already knows what it does and it's done it before.
Oh, so...
So
Wait,
before,
holy shit, that...
Yeah, so before even this one got used, the guy who went to Mars and got it for them and taught them how to make a grav drive was a Starborn. Because in her logs, he says that he'll tell her all about it later, because she's questioning how he already knows what will work.
I did go through here and read all the logs, but I kind of like sped through them.
Yeah.
That and it's been 4 or 5 days, and I've been trying to get my life straight again.
Yeah, this Victor guy, yeah.
Seems like ancient history
Sleep
now.
deprivations.
Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites. Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Amita.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the
Oh, and the grav drives are what fucked up Earth's atmosphere.
Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out.
Yeah, I knew that much. Like this, I think this is the one terminal I like really paid attention because it stuck me. Like, oh, this is why this is why the world's fucked. It was this guy's fault.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet. But more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God. One that science has found a solution for. Time, my name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person.
Yeah, see, he wasn't Starborn, but he met a Starborn of himself. What he's saying here.
I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced...
That'd be kind of weird. Waking up one morning and seeing yourself from across the hallway, being like, "That's new." You shoot yourself?
Yeah, it's like, look, that's either a mirror and it's just gonna break a mirror, or that's some kind of body swapping bullshit that's about to die.
What we had done, but he also told me about a city.
Like, there's the version of this where it's another dimension version of you, but there's also the version where it's a clone and it's come to kill you and take your place.
Or it's the version of you with like the cure to cancer or some shit.
Yeah, either way, we're not gonna find out.
No, not today, motherfucker. I've seen Terminator, okay?
Exactly. I ain't risking that you're a replacement. Goodbye, motherfucker. If I shoot you and it bounces off, I am running.
If I shoot you and you catch the bullet, I am bouncing out of this place.
Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Ooh, murder in time.
So this fight seems pretty epic. This fight seems really fun.
Okay. I mean, apparently I killed one. I wonder if there's somebody up there. Just a big green laser. Have a grenade.
Imagine taking a fucking mag weapon into the past, and like you. I think you already said it. Like having like one of those shine over John F. Kennedy, and he's like, "Honey, there's like 90 different lasers on your forehead."
You might want to duck. Yeah.
Yeah, you already did say that. I forgot.
Yeah. She just like walks around, looks into a garbage can, then turns to be like, "Oh fuck, right, you're here," and just kill her. The grenade just really destroying it.
Hey, yeah. Big ass flashbang.
Power
Have you
required.
ever-
Let me describe it the same way I came.
Have you ever been flashbanged?
No.
It is very disorienting.
Yeah, that is the intended purpose here.
Yeah, I have indeed been flashbanged before.
How did that happen?
It was not. How did it happen?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I have a friend of mine who's very much into photography, right?
Yeah.
And one of his flashers got left on the table, and I picked it up, and it flashed into my eyes.
So not like a flashbang
Yeah.
grenade, but just like extremely bright light very quickly. Yeah.
No. His flasher was still connected to the computers and shit. So when it flashed my eyes, it also busted my eardrums with all his computers going off. So it legit was a flashbang. It had the flash, and the computers went bang.
Well, that's the thing. It fucks up two of your senses. It makes your brain go, what?
Yeah. So I legit sat there, and it fucked me up for a good hour. Okay, I was nowhere for about an hour, and I was so worried, cause like your perception of what you think a flashbang is and what happened to me is two completely different things. Like a game gives you just bright light and it's gone for like 5 minutes or 5 seconds, right?
Yeah.
No, a flashbang, it sticks with you for an hour, and you can't see. You can't see anything. It is terrifying. Like, I want to say this on camera, but I sat down and cried for like 30 minutes because I couldn't see, I couldn't hear,
Yeah,
I didn't know where I was.
You're like, this shit might be permanent. I get that.
This is a rush of emotions fall over you. Because everything you knew of is gone.
Yeah, that's why I'm sure everyone does the first flashbang has a reaction similar to that. It's just that most people's first flashbang then gets them shot by a Navy SEAL.
I mean, yeah. Luckily, I had my friend there, and he was like, "Okay, just calm down. This happened to me before. Calm down." Where are you? Where am I at? Should have pissed my pants. Okay, I didn't move. I was out there.
Your friend's like, don't worry, you get used to it, and after a while, we just start doing this for fun. The adrenaline rush. I do this on Fridays.
No.
I just blind myself for 2 hours on Fridays occasionally.
God damn it. I mean, it's probably happened to him several times. He works with this shit, right? But for me, that was a terrifying experience. Like, morbid terrifying. And, I never, ever want to do it again. Like you would think someone that has to work with that shit would, like, I don't know, lose the will to be a camera person.
I don't know. You'd start wearing fucking thick sunglasses or something if you were expecting it, right? Or just try and learn to be careful.
Yeah. Whew. That shit's terrifying, though. Like even now, I have a fear of camera thing. Even though I own a fucking camera, but I don't get the big fancy flashes.
It's not a full fucking entire room flasher.
Yeah. But thinking about it now, that was probably more than the usual flashbang, because he has a room dedicated to this shit.
Yeah.
So I probably got like an hour is full of. Well, I was gone for an entire hour, quite literally. I did have to go to the doctor. Anyways, my what happened to me was probably 10 or 15 flashbangs compared to normal what the Navy still gets with just one grenade, one impact.
I think these guys are concerned that I might be getting ready to fight them. I just reload every gun I have in front of them before walking over to talk.
I mean, I would be.
It's like he's just pulled a lot of heavy ordnance out of somewhere. And actually, I definitely put that in my butt. Look.
No. You're sitting up there in front of them, putting all these shots into your body, injecting yourself with buffs and shit.
Yeah, they see me sticking turrets on the fucking rafters above them. It's like, alright, I can talk now.
You understand now?
Surrounding them with mines and shit.
The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel. at the cost of...
And then it's like, what is he doing up there? Why is he putting all these mines around us?
World, when you can have all the settled systems.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob
That's a
people
rune
of their
weapon
free
on his
will,
back.
but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Like, you idiots aren't going to collect the artifacts and use them in somewhere else anyway. Also, this world's already fucked.
True.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
Yes, I do. I want to kill you both.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the
I mean,
final pieces.
they gave you the option. Why not use it?
Exactly.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
I have a grenade
You've made
launcher.
your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will
That can make rain.
temple.
Fire rain.
That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
Why not just fight me now, you big bitch? Ooh, teleport away.
Damn,
Fucking,
got level off that.
Yeah, the fucking iconography of, oh, this one's the white ship, it's the good ship. This one's the dark ship, it's the bad ship. Like, fucking. Alright.
Yin and yang.
Yeah. But just like the
Well, neither-
very clearly, here's the evil path, here's the good path. How about the fuck you, I'll take my own path. And it's
How
like
about
they
the
make
fact
the
that
bad
look
guy a
off-
dude you don't care about, they make the good guy someone who, like, you just lost. Like, I actually cared about the fucking followers.
Yeah.
Also, when it's that helmet thing as well. When they reveal it, I'm like, are you actually Barrett or is that a hologram? Because the way it stretches your fucking face, that is an image on a helmet, sir.
It does look like that, very muchly.
Yeah, it's like the Oh, what is it?
You
ever seen-
said
like
it's
the dude
one.
from Yeah, I've said it before, but I'm specifically thinking now. It's like the dude from Shark Boy and Lava Girl, the big like robot guy in the fish tank.
Mm-hmm. Well, you said it one of your previous streams, where it looks like they got a piece of paper and put
Yeah.
it on the inside.
Stuck in a
pickle jar.
mason jar, yeah. Why isn't that guy fucking... He was like, he's my best friend now, so they both got on the same ship and just left that one. Alright.
You know what? I bet we could both agree on something. They both leave in his ship.
And I'm just like, hey, free ship.
I wish.
Yeah.
You
Take
do
that
get it
one.
later on, but yeah, you do get it later on, but
Yeah. I kind of do want the experimental test ship. I want that then.
fly around in that bitch.
Yeah. You can't land it anywhere because it's a shuttle. Like, it's supposed to go up and that's...
Yeah.
Or, like, just let me launch it like it's a missile and, like, I later get a quest where some random settlement had a fucking spaceship crash into them and they don't know where it came from.
Like in Fallout New Vegas, you launched the fucking ghouls.
I can't remember. I haven't played it in a while.
Damn, you haven't put it on. It ain't even gonna make sense if I try and explain it to you.
Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's shit like that where, like, you do a quest that, like, you do a random, like, let's press the big red button because that seems like it's fun, and you have to deal with the consequences later.
Yeah. You stick the artifact on the side of the ship and like press the big red button and it blips something out of existence.
Yeah.
And then it lands like New Atlantis or into the key or some shit.
Yeah, there needs to be a mission that it's just like you land on a planet and it's literally a red button in the middle of a field. You got no idea what it does, but it's just do you press the button or not. And if you press the button, something like that happens. Yeah. Like an old nuke from the pre-world goes up in the distance, and it's like, oh fuck, what have I done?
Yeah, that would be hilarious.
I wonder if it's just the grav drive experiments that cause the atmosphere to dis. Because otherwise, are all the current grav drives doing that? Like all the planets will eventually get fucked?
Possibility.
It's probably just the
Like
experiments.
Like every time someone uses a grav drive, it like puts another crack into the universe.
Well, it's more what the atmosphere is. Every time someone uses the grav drive. I guess we use them in space now. The problem is they were probably launching them from Earth, and the portal being opened up was like taking a chunk of like the atmosphere with them.
Probably.
Are you gonna fight me in spaceships? You guys are fucking idiots. It would have been harder to fight me, like for me to fight them person to person.
But hey, you get a space fight out of it.
Yeah.
If we do.
Not little last one.
No, but space fights are always fun.
I never said that. The fucking just killed the hunter. They might have fancy ships, but mine are nuts. And this storm that just turned up isn't affecting me at all either, because I still have the pirate questline stuff.
Yeah.
Bitch, did he just grab jump away like a little cunt?
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember. I don't remember how many fights you built with these guys. You give them a pretty good amount of fights.
Yeah, I think it's probably 3 or something. Yeah, that's the end of it.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
Oh, yeah, didn't go get the time pause power yet. Bit there.
Well, if you don't get it now, by the time you get to like whenever you could make it like infinite, it won't be infinite. It's got another skip.
What do you mean?
You're gonna try and do all the New Game Plus, aren't you?
Probably, yeah.
Or at least get. Then you're probably gonna want to get the like most of the powers now, because they're gonna like add up each level you go through.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is this the last one? Like, does this open the thing, or is this just to get the last artifact?
You're going into the last bit of the game here, yeah.
I thought so.
Here's how terrifying this last
Yeah.
bit of the game is. Okay, my first playthrough, I had 9,000 rounds of mag ammo, right, going to that place. I spent all of it.
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I could go finish the Ryujin and Freestar quest lines in hours. But also kind of want to just do it, and then I'll get up to 9, and then I'll console myself the last power.
Oh. Oh. Man, I just had a cough storm. And there's eventually gonna be a mod where someone just steal the powers.
Yeah. Oh, there already is. Because you just use the console commands, you just use batch file.
Oh.
Like, I could make that, because you just get a text document and put all the commands in it, and then you type BAT, and then the name of the text document, and execute all those commands at once. You lose half the high ground.
Even though I don't have a computer, I still like going on MTAR's YouTube channel and like seeing all the shit y'all make. Like even without the controllers to do all this shit. But like some guys are like updated the UI and did this and that and the other to the game, and it's like y'all did all that shit with tools.
Yeah, that's the shit that happened immediately, like is the UI and stuff being updated, trying to fix bugs.
Yeah.
They're
It's
attacking
like-
each other too.
I forgot the one that astounded me the most. There was one that really blew my mind with what they did to the game.
Thanks for getting close. All my guns are shotguns. I had a problem trying to kill you from a distance.
How kind of you.
Yeah, they just keep getting closer. They're nice. Could've bought more milk.
Oh, yeah, right. The one that really blew my fucking mind was that jump between the planets thing. Like instead of the loading screen you usually get, you get to fly to the next planet.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the open doors of Skyrim mod. They did that again. That's pretty cool too. You just didn't have loading screens.
No.
You could just walk into the cities.
No, this one was like the jump between planets you get with No Man's Sky.
Oh yeah.
It was like that. But it was seamless. I was like, he did that without tools. And the guy said, well, supposedly this was his first time working on a Bethesda game doing that mod.
Yeah. But the thing is, we've got so much material for Creation Engine 1 that like it's still pretty much just the original Creation Engine tweaks. Get hold onto it. So people who've done some modding before or like are used to modding and haven't used this engine can find tutorials on how to do it on the old one, and they still kind of match up anyway.
I didn't really. I kind of half said about it being his first time, but you explaining it kind of made it easier to understand.
Yeah, no, it's good though. Like, it's good that it's like that because we're going to get really good mods. People aren't like learning a whole new system. We're just learning the update of the system they already know.
Improving on perfection.
Yeah.
Even though we all know Bethesda is not a perfect company.
My friend was saying yesterday, with New Vegas, we all know New Vegas is like the better of the Fallout games. Microsoft now owns BlackRock, which are the guys who did New Vegas, and they also own Bethesda. So they could just, the next Fallout game, they could make BlackRock do it, so we get another New Vegas. Because Bethesda can't keep being, yeah, because Bethesda can't keep being a dick and being like, no, like we're making it, we're not going to have you guys do it. Because Microsoft can be like, yeah, well, we own both of you and we're having them do it. Fuck off.
Exactly. Well, Obsidian has
Oh yeah, Obsidian. Not
I think they're.
yeah.
Yeah,
Of course,
well,
I got
same
black
thing.
rock from obsidian. It is in fact a black rock.
I mean, it's simple enough, right?
Yeah.
I understood where you're going. I just thought it was something different because Ozzyland. But
No,
I guess
it's obsidian.
it's
My brain was just like obsidian. Yes, black rock.
black. It is fucking black. Simple enough. But no, they got like a. They got the stealth game they're working on, and now they got the Outer Worlds and something else.
See, fuck that bitch. She has her power works on dead people. My power, and
Yeah,
maybe the higher version of it does.
Okay. Obsidian has Avowed, they have the Outer Worlds, and they have Dishonored. I think it was Dishonored. Right?
I don't know if that was but it was good.
But now they're doing this Avowed, I think, right? I think it's called Avowed. Avowed, it's like a Skyrim-esque type game. Yeah. So I don't know if they ever actually will have the time to do a New Vegas-esque game. They might, but I don't.
Depends how many people they have. They can split departments up if they have.
I mean,
Like
they
they
got
have people working on
Microsoft.
Starfield while they got people updating Skyrim and like working on Elder Scrolls Online.
But obviously, they got Microsoft money now.
Yeah, exactly. And if Microsoft thinks they'll make money, they'll do it. And the thing is, a new Obsidian Fallout would make it. Because we all
Yeah.
fucking know Vegas.
They actually are making a Obsidian remake.
Yeah.
And I believe there's a Morrowind remake in the tunnel too.
Yeah, the thing is, I get remakes are good, and I wouldn't mind a Morrowind remake because I never played Morrowind properly. But I do want new stuff as well.
Like I wouldn't mind going back and replaying Oblivion, because the graphics aren't too shit from what I'm used to. But going back and Morrowind is a bare fucking bones. Like, it is a 1999 game, and you fucking know it. It's a Mario 64 game, and it shows.
Yeah, well, it's like going back and playing Fallout 1 and 2, where it's just like an entirely different game, and it's top down and really good.
Actually, fuck. I had a thought. It's gone now. One of the DLCs you get with Skyrim, I forgot what it's called, but it is a cut of Morrowind.
Oh yeah, the Soulstone DLC where you go over and the island looks
Yes.
the difference of it's like the distance away from it. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't ever played Morrowind, but I have played Oblivion. Yeah. I played it once when I was like 11. Beat the game. I don't know, or I barely remember anything now.
He's a funky. What the fuck made it?
I would be terrified to find out.
Cool. It's
Kinda
like a blast.
Yeah, it kind of like a giant weld or something.
Yeah, that's something like, what is it? It's like something melted everything here. Definitely, like, on this one, it's definitely like a welding melt. Guess that maybe the
Yeah.
last boss is a big heat weapon or something.
Terrifying, nonetheless.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Oh, these damn things again.
Shouldn't we?
Oh, it's going back to the game.
Yeah.
We can see your choices.
Oh, is that what this is?
I think so. This is when I instantly knew that we were going back and the game was ending.
Yeah.
Every Bethesda game does this. It tells you what happened when you did it.
Ooh, free robots. One second, where's the computer? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. No way.
Robot army. They call me the Mechanist.
Yeah. Alright, fuck you. I need a fucking digipit.
No, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind throwing the Mechanist back into the game as like a cameo or a Easter egg. Like my great grandmother was the Mechanist or some shit.
Or just like they saw the comic book and did it again.
Yeah.
Instead of the Mantis. Or like the same as the Mantis where they base their thing on a comic book, but it happens to be that comic book.
That'd be like a pretty funny Easter egg.
Yeah. This shotgun is still just so fucked.
That's the one. That's the 1-inch punch shotgun you got, right?
Yeah, it's the 1-inch punch, and then I modded it to have slugs, so it shoots slugs, which are the highest damage, like the highest damage ammo for shotguns, but it still sprays them like.
Highest damage, highest accuracy.
Yeah, that's why it's good because the shotgun. Normally, if a shotgun like this one, the old Earth one says 394, it's 394 damage if every pellet hits them. Whereas this one is 389 damage per pellet because each pellet is one slug.
Yeah.
So you can like realistically do a couple of thousand damage if they get hit by all of it. It also means I can still hit shit at long range like this because as long as one pellet hits them, it's still a slug.
Yeah.
Essentially, it just means I took this from being a 12 gauge to something like a 2 gauge. Like I just made the pellets very big.
Yeah. I think the highest gauge I've shot is 4 gauge.
Yeah, anything else you're not firing from the fucking shoulder. Like a 1 gauge is like a fucking fuck gun.
No, I shot it off the back of a pontoon. Or a barge in your case.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, have you ever seen like the 1 gauge punt guns they used to hunt like 50 ducks at once? It was just a cannon pretty much.
They made those things illegal like the year they came out.
Yeah, because it just killed too much shit immediately. Like these are too effective, we will have no ducks left.
You shoot cloud of ducks.
Yeah, well someone just
They're
took
all
a field
gone.
cannon and put a fucking buckshot in it.
You see a cloud of ducks just disappear.
Yeah. You see a cloud of ducks turn into a cloud of red mist pretty quick.
Oh no.
Sarah, I don't think we have enough dogs to retrieve all those ducks.
Send the slaves out there. That's fucked up. But yeah, you. Yeah.
Yes, this is what I mean. It's got 4 robots in front of me, all trying to say catastrophic damage at the same time. To be fair, it's throwing level 6 and 12 robots at me. What the fuck made these big like heat curve things?
I don't know, and we probably aren't gonna find out until somebody does like a deep dive into Starfield lore.
I would have thought it was like a. I don't know. I thought it would be like revealed later as a boss thing. Like it looks like a weapon. But fuck no.
Kinda looks like a paw or a claw type thing right there.
Maybe. But some of them are 2, some of them are 3. To me, it looks like a heat weapon, like fired like a blaster, and the heat around it has melted the floor.
Like your laser cannon you got.
Yeah.
The cutter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That would be pretty cool if the cutter did leave like physical impressions in the floor.
Because like you could get that pattern running an arc welder across something without material in it, just burning the fucking material. Without a rod.
Well, the concrete in my garage, like, I have a plasma cutter in my garage that I got like for like $50 at a garage sale, and the concrete around it is melted.
Yeah.
Don't ask how I got a plasma cutter for $50. Yeah, that's such a serious stick for that.
We have visitors.
Not my proudest moment.
What's mine is.
I'm just kidding. Sorry, ma.
I'm impressed. You don't deserve the final artifact. This life you've led. It's more than credits that the Unity will demand of you. You think you have a right to the...
Bye, Petro.
To be the one dying. Just getting started.
Ugh, the Petrov mission was bullshit. You literally have no option other than to steal it from him. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, if they're gonna fucking... can't buy it off him. You can't... you have to steal it from him. You can't leave the ship until you shoot him and, like, tell him to stand down. They just railroad you into it. Yeah.
It's funny. Constellation is kind of this, supposed to be this chaotic good, right?
Yeah.
But you will walk into this mission and you turn into a pirate that moment.
Yeah. There's no other fucking option in that mission. You just have to be a dick.
Yeah. You really do, yes. And like nobody...
Even if you stealth the whole way in there and steal it, it alerts the entire base as soon as it gets moved. Which is funny, because it's the only mission where stealth skills would have been useful, and then it's not, so there's no reason to invest in stealth in this game.
There's a few reasons.
Come on, Rook. Come on.
But stealth really isn't all that viable.
Stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No.
Kiss me.
I'll pour one out
Kiss
to the
me.
blackest sea.
Kiss me before I die. Take my first kiss. I have not kissed the lips of a woman. I am not a woman. I am Matt. Kiss me.
What the? Crixus ghost? What kind of cruelty is
Okay.
this?
I
Is some
kissed you.
starborn trick? Come to
Grab
mock me
fish.
before you twist the blade?
Kiss this fish.
Multiple universes? You're a visitor jumping through the gates of space and time? Not sure if you're just a reflection of a shattered brain, but okay. I get your meaning. Well, ghost from the other side. I'll keep what you said rolling around in my head for a spell. But for now, wouldn't mind if you gave me a bit. I just lost a friend.
I'm bolted to the elevator. Let me jump.
Huh.
Hey, look, a dead man. Oh, I wonder if there's a boss fight coming up.
Oh yeah, all the ammo and shit laying there. Yeah.
My mind's...
You know what sticks out in my mind is, okay, they're preparing you for a boss fight, right?
Yeah.
Double barrel shotguns.
Yeah. It's advanced at least, but yeah. I think the thing there is, it's like, look, if you don't have a gun yet, you can take the shit one. That's your own fault.
You're right. It's funny. Fucking funny. Like they're preparing you for boss fight, they give you a double barrel shotgun. Like, okay, if you're stupid enough to walk,
They gave me a grenade
no
launcher too. That specifically does 15% less damage when on a planet, on a boss fight that's about to happen on a planet.
Yes, we're unlucky. I don't know if that was made to be that way or not. That's pretty fucking unlucky.
That's not the spell I wanted to equip. Fuck.
This level design was pretty fucking cool. Did you catch that in the power thing? Look, 6 undiscovered powers, and you got like 20 of them missing.
These copies of me? Oh, okay.
No, that's one of the powers.
Yeah, no, but they are duplicates of me.
Making you shoot yourself. Huh? Yeah, it is.
But the thing is, I know they don't have my shotgun because I'd be dead by now. They've got very shitty imitations of my shotgun.
Oh, you know what would suck? Imagine if they had, if you had mirrored armor, and they took that.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, they're wearing my armor, but it's clearly not got the same stats.
Yeah. That would have been terrifying if the armor actually went through.
Oh,
you had
dude,
mirrored armor.
just
though.
the gun alone would have fucked me, because that gun would tear through this armor in seconds.
And there's like, what, 9 of them and 1 of you?
Yeah. And they have unlimited ammo. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifact. As always.
Yeah, as always tells me that you two don't actually die, which means that you fuckers are just gonna come back and it's not really a problem.
No, I think this is the final fight.
Yeah. Why would I do the speech? Stop this, both of you. Let me sit here and complain. No, just let me murder you.
Oh,
God damn, you are an animal.
You're leading up to the fight for ages and then it's like, no, let's talk peace with them. No.
Well, at the end of every fight, they always cuck you.
Exactly. Means I need to kill them. That's why I just got the high ground instead of dumping grenades into them.
I mean, I just instantly melted both of them.
I hope I didn't kill him. He just teleported me here while I was mid-throwing grenade. Okay, I've taken some kind of damage that needs... What is that? Not gonna explain it. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna sit here for a second and let it go.
You know, a typical adult would probably have a pantry full of, like, canned goods and bread and shit, right?
Not one yet.
My pantry's full of cookies, chips and snacks.
Hey, they're still non-perishable.
True. I mean, there is a box of chips in there. That lasted 5 years.
Down the other. Equip grenades. See, there's some idiots out there. Thankfully, it put big fucking things on top of their heads, so I don't even have to see them to know where they are. Okay, the game really needs to stop teleporting you to solid objects before it fucking does that.
No, this mission, for me, was a buggy. It was a lot of fun, but this fight scene was a buggy fucking mess.
Yeah, I get it. Is the hunter actually dead now? Or is that...
Confusing. Oh, is he dead? Yes.
Oh, good. That's the other thing, right? If it was Sarah who died, I wouldn't have any. It'd be more fun to do this mission. She'd be the emissary, right? Or is Barrett always the emissary?
Wait, what?
The emissary is.
Barrett?
Barrett's the emissary.
Barrett?
Same for you?
Sam is the hunter and Barrett's the emissary.
Oh, okay. So I guess Barrett's always the emissary. For me, the hunter is the religious leader. I guess it probably just picks two randoms, maybe.
My emissary never showed his face. Ever.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, so I guess if it's Sam who dies, he becomes the hunter. If it's Barrett who dies, he becomes the emissary. One of them would have been Sarah, my point was. And then would have been fun to that too.
Probably yes, if Braybrook would have. But then somebody on X or Twitter or whatever the thing's called, called a bitch. You killed my waifu! Or you made me kill my waifu!
Everyone else in the comments, get a life.
Get a life. Touch grass. Look at the sun. Get laid.
Or buy a sandwich or something. Get in your fucking house.
No, don't even get laid. Just buy a condom.
Like if you see it on a shelf, just have it there and hope.
Have hope. Pray to it. Fucking pray to it. I say all these mean things, but I haven't been laid in like 3 months. I'm pretty terrible.
Duplicates again, right? Ah! Oh no, one of the duplicates is my grenade launcher. That's not good. Yeah, I need to stop using the grenade launcher. I think they're spawning with it because I'm using it. Oh no, because one's using it. Oh, that's the emissary.
I think I know why my game was so fucking busted now. Or glitchy. Because all my characters. Okay, I was playing them very hard for one thing, right?
Yeah.
And then on top of that, all my characters had a mag storm.
Yeah. That is the problem.
That was the problem. I found the problem. It's just right there. To like get any amount of damage off, I'll have to like freeze time, kill as many people as I could, and then like wait for my thing to build back up. Because I think I'm the worst person in the world at this, but if I find a weapon I like, I tend to just ignore everything else.
Yeah, fair. I've been using this shotgun since the beginning of the game now.
Yeah, you found it? This go boom, boom, bam, bam. I like it. I keep it.
Yeah, well, this one, yeah. But it's like, this thing's broken. I like it. I keep it.
Exactly.
And I invested in the weapon perk to keep upgrading it so I can make it useful still.
I like this. I keep using this. I center my life around this. In New Game Plus, I am fucked.
Yeah. I'll get another one. I'll find another one like it. Yeah.
Probably. As many great rainbow weapons you get.
Guys, what is this place? Why is the moon like
That is the NASA Museum.
Oh, right, yeah, because we're not actually in the place we walked into. We got teleported somewhere, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Or did we? I don't fucking know. Yeah, we're not at the very temple right now. We're at the very teleporting.
Mm-hmm. They're blipping you across all the places you've been to. Like, it really is a pretty epic fight. They went through a lot of detail with it.
Yeah. Like 1-inch punch on a grenade launcher is just fucked. No! Stop giving him the grenade launcher! I could have stopped cooking it. It's the only thing that's dangerous to me right now is that they all suddenly have a fucking mortar launcher.
Like, your shotgun is broken for you, but the minute you go over to your grenade launcher, everybody has a grenade launcher.
Yeah, well, because the thing is, it's like, it really doesn't do as much damage as my grenade launcher, but it still has the legendary effect of shooting 6 grenades. Oh, fuck, they have this one now.
The Merv launcher.
You just say until we meet again? No, stay dead. Ooh. What's the point of giving me a fucking legendary now?
The end of the game? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I guess if you choose not to go in, but still, it's like... It'd be good if those legendaries were like, they come with you, because they're Starborn weapons. And... Oh, that is a Starborn looking weapon, though. What's the other one? The unmitigated violence. That's just a normal gun.
That's a, Varun weapon.
Oh, it's Varun, okay. Translate leaves a weird pattern on the floor. They would do. Kind of cool, though.
All the Varun weapons have this swirl, but I don't think they all have the
What the fuck? I mean... Oh, no, yeah, build the armory on your ship. Well, I can just go get the other powers now.
If you build the armory on your ship right now,
Yeah.
You're gonna jump out of the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
just-
So, like, I don't have to build it yet. I can just go do the powers now.
Yeah. You can go shiny hunting, as the cool kids would say.
Yeah. At least until I get the time stop power, I don't really care about the rest.
We did it! We have all the artifacts.
There's also the
wait to get
duplicate of
to
the
Unity.
mimic power.
I've been reading all about parallel universe theory, and I'm so ready to meet another version. I'll have to check all my charts and double check all the locking mechanisms and see what kind of differences there are in the next.
Funny that you all think
in
you're
case-
coming.
Look, Dad said that there's a chance we might all get separated after we go to the Unity.
It's fucking
I
hilarious.
don't think that's going to happen.
Oh wait, do they all get
Do you?
separated? Do they come with you? I guess
No.
we'll find out. I was gonna say, I
No.
didn't think they would, because they're not style. They don't have the powers or whatever. Wouldn't let them.
If anybody would have, it would have been your.
What? You cut out there.
I can't say.
Okay.
You haven't been. You haven't done it yet.
That's what Dad said. I feel
Actually, I don't
gonna
know
miss the lodge, but I can't.
if I can say or not.
The
Because
faces
it's dead
change,
to you.
but bad guys are still bad guys.
Our journey seems to be.
There's a mission that you take with Barrett
The Unity awaits.
that he gives you a
I'm
power.
not as afraid as I thought I would be.
Barrett gives you a
A
power?
very good.
Stepping away from the world you know.
Yes and no, kind of.
Okay. Yeah, well, I was halfway to doing that fucking mission before he died.
Yeah, I think you might have
Constellation has
got
given
yourself
me a home.
kicked out of
Do you
that,
think
getting that
we
power.
will see each other after the Unity.
And if you did, it wouldn't bother me telling you. But if you're still getting it,
I agree.
fuck, I won't tell you anyways. If it's okay with you.
This is not.
Okay?
Fuck about every. What was that, sorry?
Like, okay. If you still had Barrett with you,
Yeah.
his companion quest would have taken you to get the duplicate power.
Ah. Oh. Yeah, right. It's bullshit they hide that behind his quest.
But the thing is, I don't know if it is hidden behind his quests.
Oh, you
Because I'm only on.
find it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
And that
only on New Game, my second New Game Plus. I haven't gone through the entire thing yet. So, Sam or somebody else can probably still take you there. You know, I just got a different game. You know, thinking about it, it would have been pretty fucking badass if they would have made Vasco modular.
Yeah, no, I really wish you could have modded. You know what? I don't care. But if I'm not gonna get the powers this time. I want to speed run. I want to speed run a few playthroughs, like just getting the artifacts and going. See like how much it changes.
See how much the story changes.
Yeah.
Well, I want to say this. On your second playthrough, the one I'm currently on, all it gives you is a few different persuasion lines.
Yeah, no. I know that the more of them you do, the more like funky it gets, because you get further away from what your original universe was like. So more and more things in the
Yeah, like you said, like on your 8th or 9th attempt, everybody in the room is you.
Yeah. And they also said, the Starborn guys said, like the emissary and that, that the artifacts are like leading to the center of the universe. There's got to be a certain number of replays you can do before you actually reach like the true ending. Because at some point, one of the jumps is going to take you to the last universe, one that's in the center that we're talking about. That's not my spacesuit. Fuck you. Oh, no, I thought that was me. I'm an idiot. It might be me.
It is you.
Yeah, I figured.
It's your constellation suit.
Yeah. Alright, shoot him. Quick. Shoot him.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
I don't sound like that.
Yeah.
Everyone says that when they hear themselves for the first time. But no, you don't sound like this. At least, not this you. I am as much you as you are a part of everything. All points.
I can almost picture it. I can almost
when a
taste
star is
it.
born or dies,
Someone's gonna mod in
beats through
nice
the heart
cock.
of this place.
Yeah.
The unity.
I can almost taste it.
I have seen
like your
all
cut,
you
G.
are, have been, and could be.
Yeah.
That's
Do you
cock,
feel
G.
like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret? That's good. You will need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself. That intangible part of you. That something that makes you unique amongst the infinite will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind.
What?
Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time. Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question. So that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysterious of the unending cosmos. Much like the death of a star creates new kinds of matter, so will the part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else. But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your own ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I have enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity, right now. Go out into the stars.
Hey,
As
should we
you
just go into the
consider
big
stepping
hole?
towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving.
Yeah.
As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
at the 3D it's looking at this thing.
By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the Unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn.
Oh, fuck. Now I kind of want to do the freestyle one just to make sure I finish all the quest lines, you shitter.
The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems.
Oh wait, so I am
is
making the other guys
life
come with me.
as people search for hope out there in the stars.
Was there more people standing here for you at the table?
I don't remember. I didn't go around looking.
Yeah, okay. It says the ones who stay behind, so I think because they're on my ship, they are actually in need as well.
My headcanon was they didn't touch any of the artifacts, so it kicked them back out to the universe.
Maybe, yeah.
And just took us with it.
Of the Asili species leads to a massive reduction in terramorph attacks across the settled systems. At the same time, the need to spread the Asilis far and wide increases.
If Barrett was still alive in your universe, since he touched the artifact,
Belief in the
he would have
UC
went
as
with
the
you.
diplomatic leader of the settled systems grows.
He didn't in mine. I don't know. The whole way they went with this is kind of confusing, but also understandable.
Yeah. See, I can see the pirates over there too. So I'm loading a save. Alright, but fuck you, you can't hit escape here. Fucking me around, cunt.
It has been good to see you.
Cool. How do I choose to not go through? I want to go finish the freestyle collective quests and leave this universe with everything.
I don't know. You can either try going into a circle and seeing if there's an option, or you can just load a previous load.
Yeah, well, it won't let me hit escape right now, so I probably have to like play. I have to probably exit the game to do that.
Your work with
I guess you can
UC
just
Steph
walk
against
into
the
the circle and
Crimson
see if it
Fleet
gives
is a
you an
triumph
option.
of law over greed. The UC establishes greater security throughout the settled systems. Travelers throughout the stars will be safer. Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you.
Although I'm pretty sure I had more groups around my circle. I remember having like 7 different groups. I think I only counted 4 or 5 around yours.
Yeah, because there'll be more quest lines finished.
Yeah.
You know if it deletes your old save when you leave, when you go through this?
No, I don't believe it does.
You're good. Because it said I could go back, and it's like, ow, bitch, there's no go back option.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, now that I know it shows you the ending, and it says that this, universe changes, which means the next one's probably one. Which will start on the part of mine, I think. So I want to finish the other action mission.
You didn't finish Fusion or
Freestyle, yeah.
the Freestar mission's quite a lot of fun. Well, that being said from my bias as a Texan, I thought it was a lot of fun. I kind of feel like they got the stereotype kind of correct.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing.
Although, how they started off kind of pisses me off.
What do you mean?
Well, if you're gonna go back and do the quest line, right?
Yeah.
Well, the lady that kicks off the Freestar collective mission, she's a farmer.
Yeah.
But she doesn't own a single fucking gun.
Oh.
It's like,
Despite again,
and
that is stupid. Like, they live in a planet where there's ashes and shit around. Like, I'd own a gun just because there's coyotes on my farm if I had to, but these guys have got ashes. Like, they want to eat you.
Yeah. Well, she's not on Cheyenne.
Oh, fair. But
She's
there's still
on
going to
another.
be some kind of alien life on the planet she's on.
Yeah. No, the ones on her planet are terrifying.
Yeah. But either way, you need animal husbandry, which means you're gonna need a gun to deal with shit that wants to eat whatever you're growing or eat whatever you breed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so you can eat them. Take your pick.
Yeah, she's a farmer that doesn't have a gun. I was sitting there thinking, oh my god, she's sweet sunflower of a woman.
Mm.
Where is your weapons?
We have all the
Like,
artifacts.
even the most stupid of rednecks have a double barrel somewhere
I'll
in the
have to check. You know, look. That's what Dad said. I'm sure gonna.
Hey, it's my personal savior.
Granted, not every Texan you see today was born in Texas.
I do not
I'd say
know
about
if
only
I
a
would
third
say
of
the
us
same.
are
Do you think we will see each other?
now.
I do too. If we do not see each other again, then this is goodbye. If you are free soon.
What else do you want to talk about? I just did.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I've... No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. Of course, you have given me an opportunity the others have not. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this, by a group I wish to be a part of.
People love me. Being included has never really been a problem. Just turn into a full narcissist.
Thank you. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. It would have been Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Shit, I still have the chick's ring I was meant to give back to the pirate and the medical supplies.
I'd keep those battery packs.
Yeah? What, can you use them in other places?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I will.
Like, I wouldn't store them on your personal inventory. Like, I keep them in cargo, but...
Oh, that's all. That's where I was putting them.
Okay.
I mean, it's on myself now, but I'm not able to.
Lift off complete. Let's go.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
I did dismiss all my other followers too. I mean, want them like to stay here.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone?
You're useful, but I don't want you coming into the next universe with me.
Let's think they don't come into the next universe with you. They all get split up, so it's like definitely Sam at least, because if they all get split up, that means Sam and his daughter end up in two.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, and like I doubt his daughter's gonna do all right by herself in an entirely separate unit, complaining that she's a fucking space traveler, and because we know that when the Starborn die, they just get flung into a different universe. That means she'd just be in an infinite cycle of being a 13-year-old with no parents stuck in space.
Oh, shit. I didn't think of it my playthrough, but Cora was fatherless in my playthrough.
Yeah. Yeah. She probably preferred that anyway. A couple of cycles later, she can grow up. Oh, because that's the thing, right? In Starborn age, you might permanently be 13.
Quit staring.
That's also terrifying.
Congrats, you can literally never drink.
Yeah. Oh, that's the worst.
Hey, I don't care who you work. Oh, you're the rookie,
Congrats,
aren't
you'll
you?
never have kids.
The one and only. Well, the marshal's message
Actually, good
said
thing
you were
nothing.
following a lead about a stolen ship.
Well, I guess it depends on the person.
A lot of stolen
Depends if a
goods fall
Starborn
through
can have
here,
kids.
But this city is real
Yeah.
good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
If they can, that
you
means
already
they
look-
can create a deviation in the universe because you can make kids that didn't exist. I mean, because like you like another universe won't have a copy of that child because your Starborn self made that.
Yes. Yeah. You already did the first half of this
Count on my
mission.
help if
Yeah.
you play
You
by
already
the
went to the
rules.
farmer lady's
This
ranch.
isn't the key.
Yeah, I
That
just
didn't
didn't
have
realize
the
she didn't have
gun.
a gun.
Badge doesn't carry the
Yeah,
same
she didn't have a gun.
The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law.
Or
Our
to her
job is
entire
to keep
house.
the peace,
She didn't
make
have a
sure the
single fucking
violence
gun.
doesn't get out of hand.
I tried to steal everything
Last
she
thing
had.
anyone around here wants is some hot.
You mean to tell me you didn't go to her house and not loot Goblin everything she owned?
No, I
It
was
was
just
right
getting
off
that
the
mission
factory
done really quick,
floors
so
when
I
it
just
stood
went
out.
straight to killing the other
There's
guys.
a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down.
Needs to walk through door without finishing his sentence. Thanks, bud.
You
You'll probably never hear the end of that sentence.
That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. You'll fit right in.
Why do you all walk? Sprint, you fucking slow cunt.
You know, I give Red Dead Redemption a lot of credit for at least, like, if you're galloping, the other guy gallops his horse.
Yeah.
Or if you're running, the other person picks up speed. Whoa, there's credits up there.
Yeah, I just saw that, but I'm like, it'll count as stealing
I
them.
have some
I'd be
sleep
annoyed.
crate units available for rent, but someone like you...
Yeah, true.
Kind of busy right now.
Hey, Billy, got a
You
second?
can buy those.
What?
Oh,
shoot.
Those little, pod houses.
Oh, she says you can do better. I didn't think you could actually buy them from her.
Here is working the case.
You can buy every single one of them.
Take it away, rookie.
They're treated as, like, y'all had those, storage closets. Go ahead and, like, rent out.
Factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive.
Store your shit.
Here's the thing.
That's what they're
Neon's
treated
got
as.
No end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Credits ain't really what I need. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done it. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man. The only one that matters around here, the Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses.
That's a pretty
on
good
that
promise.
side. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case
Oh,
Goodman.
this is what I was talking to you about. The man swears in his best set of wrenches. It's a pretty fucking good promise.
Yeah, no. As soon as he said that, I'm like, yeah, this is what Chucky meant.
Yeah. Like, I can't see if I'd do the same thing. I don't think I could swear my wrenches.
No, because the thing is, as well, it's like, being the wrenches, that's something someone would actually be able to be like, well, I'm taking them because you swore on them.
Yeah, exactly.
You swear on your life, it's like, are you going to kill me for that now? No, I guess not.
Swear on the Bible? Well, I can go and buy another Bible for $10.
Yeah. You can have it, what are you going to do with it now? I don't know. Roll cigarettes out of it, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, fuck's sake, goddamn. Holy shit.
My brother did that, it's great. The paper is just thin enough to be the same exact paper you use in rollies. He was rolling weed in it.
Oh, that's fucked up. Oh no.
But it is, you know, the Bibles, like, they have the really thin paper.
Yes,
it is like stupidly the perfect fucking paper for that, apparently.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is
My brother, he uses like toilet paper shit.
Yeah,
I never thought. Yeah. I never thought to use the fucking Bible. God damn.
As long as you behave yourself,
That's getting high right there. That's getting high. You are seeing life as it was written out. You know what never made sense to me? People who smoke money.
Yeah, no.
Like,
it's just a flex of being rich, I guess, but it's like...
It's filthy is what it is. You ever seen where a $1 bill has been? Or y'all's equivalent?
I'm assuming you're doing drugs and you got the fucking money from a dealer or something. Probably a strip club. It's probably been in someone's G-string.
I mean, the lowest kind of foldable bill you can have has probably seen titties, has probably seen ass cheeks, has probably seen cocaine and beer and sweat and all kinds of. I don't know. I can't see you rolling a $1 bill.
Awful
Even 100.
kind of you to intervene on. Thank you all the same.
Currency is one of the nastiest things there is.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my.
Like, I'm not a germ freak, but
from family. It ain't my
you're not
problem
gonna catch
drag
me
Billy
eating off
into
of
it.
money.
You're staking. If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth,
like,
I
think I'd rather
kill this guy.
how about I save us both?
He's a prick. He really is. But he's also like a mafia don.
That was the main thing, yeah. They're a syndicate, so it's like the fastest way to deal with them is let's just all the fuck apart.
I mean, all you're doing is creating a power vacuum, but that's not your problem.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's a power vacuum, and I'll just come back and kill that one. I don't care. It's like someone's gonna fill his place, so he's not really that useful to the CIA, so I can get rid of you if you're annoying me.
Yeah. Well,
So I'm just using the American method. America's great at killing one person, leaving a power vacuum, and going, well, it's not our problem.
God damn. It's fucked up, but you're right.
Fidel Castro go, brr. People like him. Main thing as well is I don't have to pay him now.
I love America, I truly do. But every time somebody says something stupid about America, it's like, you're not wrong.
Yeah. The
You're
thing is, it's not
and
America specifically. It's your it's like, it's the government that's doing that shit. I mean.
And the big thing is that the shit you see in America happens everywhere.
Yeah.
But because everybody in America is an idiot and has a phone, you see it.
Yeah, we've had plenty of that shit here too. I can't remember which country it was, but we screwed some countries out of an oil or a coal deal.
kill or some shit. Like fucking put spies in there and just crap and screw them out. Well, I can't remember which. But the point is, yeah, any country with some level of power does it. Everyone's a thief. It's just which side's got the law on the sides.
And usually everybody points their fingers in America.
Yeah, it's just because you're famous for it. Like in the movies you've made yourselves.
At least 3 times now? They hit the ball. Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around.
Took me about
Have
a
you,
week on the job to learn that, doesn't you?
Okay.
Have you watched The Black
Time for me to keep
Lagoon?
my end of the bargain.
No.
The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early.
well,
Stealing ships is her line of work. She
The way
usually
they
comes
put
here
it
to sell the goods.
is about as close
Rumor
as you're
has
probably
she
going to
just
get it.
finished a job
Where
for some
every
mercenary
country is
outfit.
technically its own
She's been
mafia.
throwing money around,
Yeah.
so must
That's
have
how it
paid
works.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job,
Well, if you
she's
just
a
fucking
regular
pressure
at
everyone
Madame
and get more money,
Sauvage's.
and by getting more money to get
That's
more
on the
ability to
upper
pressure more
platform.
people, and they end up in a higher position
I'll
of power.
back you up.
The difference is that
Exactly.
someone did that a long time ago and became the leader of a country, and they don't want them trying to get into the way, and they push them down for it.
And America's just the best at it.
Yeah, exactly.
And still.
America was so good at it, they had to leave England because they were worried about the king. The king was worried about getting overthrown, and they went and did it better somewhere else.
We went and made a country and made it legal. Or not legal, but easier.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger and his...
We made the door just a little bit thinner to break through.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead?
This is the deputy's kid.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just... Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation.
Oh, I found out something. You can make Vasco cuss.
I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you, expect me
You
to
can make
answer.
your name Fuckface and you'll
That sound
say it.
about right?
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, Vasco will say boobies. He will say fuckface. Say dickface.
All right.
He'll say just about nearly any,
I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to
Except
some men,
Peen.
and they took off for who knows where.
which is weird.
End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger. Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt.
Not asking questions is just... If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder.
No, I guess I didn't. I mean... You don't know what you're talking...
Stop! Why do the fucking +3s work and the +1s don't? That still annoys me.
There's nothing to talk about.
I wonder if Vasco has a storyline.
All right,
Who
fine.
knows?
I
You go
was
back to the
approached by a
manufacturer
woman
plant,
named
find out where it was
Maya
built.
Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me.
Turns
She was working
rogue,
with
kills
someone
somebody, and
inside
the
Hope Tech
fucking
and pitched
spaceship
me
flies
on the
off.
idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery, and that was a few weeks ago. No, but it sounded serious. Didn't seem right I should pry. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take anything else you want to know? Yeah. Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that. I'm gonna head back.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. Guess I ain't used to the law being so...
Yes, what?
Talk to Ranger shit later.
Fuck out of my doorway, idiot.
Good working with you, Deputy.
When I was doing this mission, there was quite literally a drug deal going down right there at the door. And me and Price walked right past it.
Fair enough. Well, it's like if the drug's Aurora, what are you meant to do about it? It's legal here, right? Or it's like a legal gray
Well,
area.
it's only legal at the Astral Land.
Okay.
Yeah. But they're selling drugs right at the door. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but like, it's
Yeah,
legal to
obviously.
use it at, the other red bar that's down there too. I get your point, yeah, there's a few places, like, it's a gray zone.
Yeah. You can buy it at Astral Lounge, but you can use it everywhere.
Yeah. It's like arresting
Is
someone for
thing-
smoking a joint. If they've just smoked all of it, they're technically not in possession of drugs anymore, so it's a bastard to actually book them with anything. Like, being under the influence of it isn't enough to book them.
Yeah.
So if they have it, they could just argue some shit where they're like, oh, well, no, I was taking it to the Astral.
You can buy a penthouse here, but it's absolutely terrible.
Yeah, I've come to the conclusion most of the houses are, so I just don't fuck with them. My main thing is, sorry, my main thing is you get a house and then they're like, now build your furniture. It's like, I'm in a fucking city. Just let me go to a furniture store.
Yeah. The house in Akira, I think, suits me the best.
Which one?
The house in Akira. There's a house you can get in Akira on like the main, the main block or whatever, the core of the city.
Okay, I didn't know
It's
that.
about
I'll have to have a look.
$70,000, 70,000 credits, whatever. It's cute. It has character on the inside and whatnot because it's made out of the rock.
Yeah, has it actually got stuff in it, or is it still just you need to place all your furniture?
It has a kitchen and a bathroom and everything else you do yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, all the houses are like that. That's the only thing I don't like, because there's not a lot in the fucking place either.
But unlike everything else, it actually has a set of furniture that kind of actually goes with the house.
Oh, the wood
like
stuff.
the wooden.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wood stuff. Everything else is kind of like out of place. It's the only house where some of the furniture you're given makes sense to go with it.
Yeah. Well, that should
So-
be one of the first things that happens with mods, hopefully. Housing, like, fucking furniture and stuff. Is they can just port most of that over from Fallout 4.
Yeah. Granted, most of the furniture in Fallout 4 is broken.
Yeah, but, you know. They can use the models.
Yeah.
They don't have to use the actual mod, just, like, the model. Port the model.
The guy that sells you the house is like directly left the courthouse or the city hall.
If Eleanor done anything yet.
I doubt it, but it's probably up there on her list because the house is quite cozy.
Okay, no, she's released one mod. It's not houses yet. It's she released modders resources. So she's put out equipment there for people to be able to make mods.
She's putting out community mods first.
Yeah, well, as I said, she worked on the actual game. So the stuff that she's put out is probably really good.
Yeah.
It also smelled dinner being ready, so jump off soon.
All right. Well, by the time you jump off, it'll probably be 5:30, 6 maybe for me. So I'll probably go to sleep.
Saw your ship come in.
You should try Phil Burns' beer.
It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Hey, deputy. A lot of famous people visit Aquila.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living.
It's really an honor to be able.
Hey, I wonder. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to...
What? I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which,
So how'd it go?
oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slave.
Their-
I see lots of
Their
coffee and
suits
late
are
nights
just
ahead.
fucking ugly.
Now, if you get
Yeah.
any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different
The
instances.
two-tone in the
encryption they're
vest.
using. Just look for me up
Hideous.
here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. Oh, I will.
Like they should have gave him like a denim shirt with the vest. That would have made more sense.
Yeah, I feel like they tried to go like the UC is America, these guys are Russia kind of thing, and then went, you know what, it'd be better to make them Texans. Made them Texas. Kept it right.
Yeah. I find it funny, ironically hilarious, how they made one whole faction just Texas.
Yeah.
I need a word. Welcome back.
Obviously, it's not just Texas, it's South
Glad you got a
America,
chance.
but
Sounds
it's
like
funny
you're
you're just
making
saying you made us all Texas.
Well, I mean, it's like at some point, all of America was Texas, right? The same like the Cowboy Ranger thing. So they just they did that more than make them Texas. They just went old America.
Although, if you did piss the Texas Ranger off, they would follow your ass up to Anna 3 Canada.
Oh yeah.
There's several books written about pissed off Rangers following people forever.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your... What did you learn from this stuff? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Well, he said everyone from his old group was dead.
They said she was a child prodigy, which
There's a
probably
couple of
explains
loopholes.
her arrogance.
He's
Even
old,
so,
okay?
She was
He
fiercely
has
loyal
dementia.
to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
He went through a war that lasted 10 years. There's a few black spots in there somewhere.
Bit of shrapnel too.
Yeah, a bit of shrapnel too. Probably a spare bullet stuck in there.
Like what?
A chrome plate covering half his head.
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best. They also guarantee privacy. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's
I like
funneling
his outfit,
ill-gotten
though.
gains
Yeah,
to
that
the
actually looks
first.
great.
His is nice.
Ranger
It's
Owen
all
Whatever
leather
it
and
Allen
shit.
is out
It's
at
good.
Red Mile right now.
It's
looking into
canvas
smuggling.
and leather, yeah, it looks nice.
I suggest you pool
Whatever
your
else, it
resources.
just kind of looks like shit.
Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space.
Well, his looks like it's
so we've
actually
got
like
no
a
jurisdiction
field
there.
uniform. Like you could take a beating and actually be used. Whereas theirs is like an office uniform. Eh?
Mm-hmm.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the first.
Like, I can see him out there in the field using his
because they
jacket
were
like a
loyal to
fucking
their
tent or something.
They think the
Hunting
Freestar
out
Collective
some
betrayed
shady ass character.
In other words,
Yeah,
you ain't
exactly.
going to get a warm welcome. So be careful. Good hunting, deputy.
But also, like from the look of the cuffs, it's thick. Means like it's fairly like cut resistant. You can sleep on it without fucking ruined rocks fucking you up and stuff. Just looks solid.
I used to have a moleskin jacket. That thing was fucking great. Nothing would break that.
We still have like trail rides for like cattle and shit here in Texas, where people drive cattle up roads and shit. And I have a decent sized leather made jacket that goes down to my knees, and it's fucking thick as fucking heavy. That's where that bastard is 40 pounds. Yeah, it was from like back in the day. I just put soap on it every now and then. Saddle soap.
Yeah,
Drying out.
I've got one good old leather. It's a jacket. It doesn't go very far down because it's just for cold weather, but it's fucking. I haven't used it much up here, like where it was hot, but now that I'm in a cold area, I use it.
Although, like if you were to wear my jacket, it'd probably go like down to your waist. As for me, it goes down to my knees.
Okay.
'Cause I'm not a big person. I'm a small person. Shoulder width, it wouldn't fit you. But like if you were to put it on, like the bottom of the jacket would probably go down to your waist. Like that, I'm not even lying. It would probably.
Yeah, just like the height would.
Yeah. Like, I don't know what unlucky bastard was my height back in the 17th century.
Probably a lot of people, though. That's the thing, right? Like, the further you go back, the shorter people were.
Yeah, I can see that. We were always 6 foot tall.
The best medical facility in the settled systems.
No, it's like 5 was fucking 5 foot was fucking huge shit. Like militaries wanted to all people.
Because I think, like, they tried to prove it with Napoleon.
Yeah.
Because they always tell him out as being like a really short man. But I think
yeah,
he was like.
Well, for his time,
He wasn't. He was like 5'6" or 5'7".
Yeah.
Which was average, I think.
Yeah, well, at the time it was fine. Like, I think he was a little taller than some people. It's just that when you compare his like height of recorded to what you are now, you're like, yeah, he was short.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also just recorded with like old structures and some old British structures and stuff from like hundreds of years ago, where the doorways were shorter, things were just
Got anything you need?
Narrower, shorter, yeah, everything else. You can also see it in like old bathrooms really well.
You're in the Vanguard.
Yeah,
right?
old bathtubs will fucking shake it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Old
Yeah.
bathrooms don't tend not
That's
to
the
lie to
trouble.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Like, my
Having
oldest
some
brother,
success, by
he
the
has a
sound of
relatively modern house,
Ben Armistead,
and I swear, I
pleased
can
to
do
meet you.
laps in his
Well,
bathtub.
I guess that's the long and short of it.
Which sounds
You're
good,
the newest
honestly.
member of the Rangers?
Yeah.
I use
I mean,
showers
he-
all the
oh.
time now because you never get a bathtub
It's
again.
one of them first
Yeah.
mercenaries
Well, he's
here
like
at the
what,
clinic?
6'7", and I'm 5 even. There is quite a difference there. Yes, I
Yeah.
know. He is 6'7", and I am 5 foot tall, and we came from the
Every
same
Ranger
mama.
knows it's important to trust her.
You
No
know,
better
fucked
place
up
in the
that
settled
is.
system. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help.
We had separate dads, but my dad was 6'2", and his dad was, I think, also 6'2". So I don't know why we got that level of inequality right there.
Some people decided to just take all the height in the room.
Most of the staff
I
don't
feel like
seem fond of
my
the
mom
idea
ran
of
on a printer ink.
Those
Yeah.
stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be.
Sorry to bother you, but do you know where those
see what I can do.
results went off to?
Well, I'll leave you
Of
in
course,
Mr.
Doctor.
Miller's capable
I made
hands.
sure those files
You
were
need
available to
anything
you on
else?
the
I'll
network.
be in my office.
Checked with Ari myself to make sure it was all set up correctly.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having...
Now, if you stick a stack of papers in front of him,
we don't
he's
give the
gonna run
patients
to the
free
nearest
access to
closet and his safe.
Still, it's worth keeping. So who's the suspect you're after?
Take a moment. Collect yourself.
Although I think that's more of a personality kind of thing.
Hmm. The name's not ringing any bell. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
It's encouraging to know that every case we
Just
cure
sitting in my room and I'm like,
likely means
I smell
dozens
beef.
or hundreds.
You catch my bin.
I know
nothing
it is.
else.
I can
Give
smell
me
dinner being made and I'm like, shit's gonna be done.
The man means well, but he's just
Okay, give me just a minute here.
I had fish.
Oh,
I had fish and salad. Oh, fish good. Fish good.
On Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally, here we go. Oh.
I'll probably have fish
No
tomorrow
matches
too.
found for a Maya crew.
I have a lot of fish. It was on sale.
If Maya's
He's
here, then
good.
she's got to be using an alias.
He's good.
Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable.
What the fuck? If I can fix your security issues, opens up admin terminal, running processes. Something called Disruptor Mark IV unknown. That doesn't look like it's at all suspicious. You said your systems are being disrupted, and there's a thing here called Disruptor Mark IV. At least name it like, at least name it like File Helper or System Helper 3 or some shit, so that they don't know what it is.
That's one of those "Hello, Captain Obvious" kind of things, you know?
Yeah.
Or when someone makes their password to their computer password. I said that the way it was meant to be read, yes. Their password to their... What?
So with this it says installed by Riviera Catalina P patient VIP section. So also, as the hacker chick who installed this, she named the program Disruptor Mark IV, and she also signed it to make sure we know who did it.
She ratted herself out. I never read that. I just clicked straight through this part.
I really hope someone comes to take a look at me soon.
Yeah, I'm good.
Hey there. Hopefully we'll have these databases. That's not really an area where I can help.
Almost every computer
Cassidy,
that had a
person
purpose, I just clicked
Now,
straight through.
from me,
Never read
but
anything.
I hear you.
I only read the computer's lore.
Get out of here before you catch something.
I have to keep an eye on these doctors or they'll work themselves to death.
Dr. Cassidy, motherfucker.
Dr. Cartwright in Aquila City said I was crazy when I told her I wanted to transfer.
You should be in the VIP lounge.
That is found.
Oh.
I don't want him though, I want his office.
Never
I'm
a
not
dull
gonna bother
moment.
talking to him. They said that they keep a spare one in his office. So.
Well, ain't that convenient? He's not there.
And he left Digipick on his couch. Fucking leaves a set of lockpicks next to your safe.
Not very smart. Did you see the poster he had in the background? Tree plus tree equals tree.
The fuck? Yeah, no, it means right. Yes.
Yeah.
You could literally have any two fucking animals there.
Tree plus tree equals tree.
Ah. How did they not notice that someone had just started murdering the clinic staff?
Nobody paid attention, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd think they would hear them, but I don't know.
I guess they might have turned the cameras up in the VIP wing or some shit so that they couldn't.
Or just put them on a loop.
Yeah. To be fair, yes, security didn't find a file called Disruptor Mark IV, so left a landmine.
Either they're just, yeah, either
Actually,
just
smuggled
really.
a landmine in here. Actually, no, bad question. They let me walk in with a assault rifle.
Yeah, that's kind of self-answering right there for you. She also has an overly large anal cavity. Her profession is also keystering small objects.
What? There's more. He did mention a slate, but. The Rangers are after you. Quick, hide. They're gonna find you. Leaves the slate behind that says where she's gonna hide.
I mean, why not? Right?
Yeah. I mean, these things are essentially phones though, right? So it's like leaving your phone behind.
You remember, like 2005 to 2009, where those notepad things were coming out?
Oh yeah.
That people would write down their accounts and notes and shit.
Yeah, I guess they're more like
That's. Yeah. Like, I think they're called like activity pads. I don't know.
Permission to take care of
the freestyle guy. I should probably tell him that someone's dead in there.
I remember when I was a deputy, just starting out. I should be able to get you squared away. Good luck out there.
See you wearing that.
Always
Euro
happy to
amp.
help the Freestar Rangers.
Don't try any of that Mike.
Catalina Rivera. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving.
Yeah,
have some serious
nothing
credits,
really
so she
happens around here if there's a dead body in the VIP wing.
I really don't want to know how you got that. I hope you find your suspect.
Okay, I'll just leave a corpse back there and not tell anyone about it. Maybe it'll stink after a while and we'll check. I hope she didn't leave more landmines somewhere. Also, who pissed on this floor?
I find it funny how everybody's kind of like bored out of their mind, not knowing there's a dead body in the next wing over.
Yeah, or that if they went through that door before me, they would have also added to that pile of dead bodies.
Yeah. Luckily they sent you through. Like, well, I tried to tell them, but nobody listened to me. jumping to Boner Galaxy.
Jumping to Sakharov.
No, it was literally Boner Galaxy.
I thought it was Sakharov.
But it said B-O-N-N-E-R. So I always said Boner.
Oh, Bonner, yeah. Bonner in the Sakharov system. That's the Sakharov system in Planet Boner.
Sakharov Boner. Somebody did that on purpose.
I just remembered, they said how hideouts in the asteroids, and I'm here blowing up every asteroid I can find. Like, I couldn't be more openly hostile to it. Just like, if I fucking find out where you are, I'm blowing your house up.
I mean, that's the easiest way to get rid of her.
I don't need to, but I'm blowing up this asteroid now. Why is it? Why aren't you dying?
Oh, that? This asteroid's special.
Oh, it has a house built in.
Well, that's the second reason why it's special.
Yeah.
It's a giant fucking geode.
So it's hollow on the inside. It just probably has shit in it.
Yeah.
Turret. Turret not good. Fucking camera's gonna...
Oh, turrets are gonna be your best friend in this way.
Okay.
You're gonna hate turrets by the end of this mission. Or by the end of this little segment, you're gonna hate turrets.
Yeah, I'm just shooting every camera I can see because I know that's what alerts them.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you. I've had times experiences. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Oh, it's actually a cool show too. Like, it's got a cool feel through it.
Thing is, those geodes are the size of Hummers and trucks and shit.
Yeah, they gotta be worth a lot. That's... Yeah, press F. Pull out the fucking laser. Yep. Okay, dinner's done. Oh,
Later. And I'll probably be asleep by then.